Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Hey, go ahead, recheck. Did you hear Roger, Leroy?
QSL, Jim, I heard Roger. I heard him. Very good signal.
All right. Thanks, Roger, for coming back in there and giving Leroy a report. Yeah, he was clearing the foreign broadcast here quite well as well. So always good to hear him come in here first thing in the morning. Let's see. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Yes, Hotel Kilo.
GHK. Dandy, how's everything with you?
Hey, good morning, Jim. It's a nice rainy day here. KA1MQ. This is KC3GHK in Lancaster, PA. And normally we would be out doing our long walk this morning, but it's nice and wet and rainy, so I thought I would sneak down into the basement and see how things were on the air this morning. Radio China is really loud, but you're louder, Jim. KA1MQ, KC3GHK.
And you're just a little bit louder than they are, but yeah, you're coming in here all right, and real good on not taking your long walk this morning out there in the rain. Well, if you guys are getting anything like we're supposed to get later, excuse me, you'll be blowing sideways, so the walk may be one direction may be easier, and the return may be more difficult. Start out. I think you have to start out walking into the wind and then return with the wind to your back. That way, even if you overdo it, you can still make it home in one piece. 7-3, Andy. We'll talk to you soon.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
And I heard this is N1FCN. I heard Andy down there in Lancaster, and he had a good signal even over the Chinese broadcast. Over. Good morning, Andy.
Good morning, Leroy. I switched antennas
to you hear Leroy there, Andy?
Wire. I'm curious if you can still hear me. KC3GHK.
KC3GHK, yes, I do hear you. N1FGN up here in West Upfield, Connecticut. Andy, you have a great day there. We're supposed to get some wind today. Over.
Roger. Well, you're sounding really good down here this morning, Leroy. Great to hear you down here in Lancaster. And, yep, lots of your relatives all busy getting ready for winter.
Okay, Andy, very good. Yeah, you're a 15/9. Great signal.
73's Leroy. K1MQ, KC3GHK.
All right, good that you guys could get together. And 7-3. And we'll talk to you both later. KC3GHK, Andy, Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30543 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and this is KA1MQ. Today's a good day if you have any power to put it on, because the foreign broadcast here, anyhow, is quite loud and giving me a real run for my money. So if you have additional power, please feel free to turn that on. Otherwise, we'll make the best out of whatever you got. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mike Hotel Mobile, come on in.
Good morning, Andy. The name here is Mike at Kilo Mike Hotel. Number is 1705.
the end. I know we have chatted, and I'm trying to figure out exactly. I thought you said one. You're the one host. So I must have screwed up your call or something because it's not showing up, and I know we have talked with each other. So what's the beginning of the call? Over.
Roger. Kilo Bravo 1, Mike Hotel. Kilo Bravo 1, Mike Hotel.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure that'll well on the way. There we go. Mike down in Uxbridge, Massachusetts. We got it now. It just took me a minute there. How far are you traveling today? Over.
Roger. We're actually next door in Milford, Massachusetts. Got the registry motor vehicle here. Dropped the wife off. She's got to get her license renewed, so we're doing that today. Being, the state organization here, it'll wait all day. We check in for your numbers.
Oh boy, with the efficiency that I hear of the organization down here in Massachusetts, as far as anything to do with government and licensing, yeah, you will be there all day. Over.
Roger. We're prepared. I remember 30 years ago, they used to have riots at the registry down here. Some of the people would get so PO'd from being disrespected, and
Здравствуйте, уважаемые слушатели. Вы слушаете программу «Путешествие по
but those days are gone. It's a little they got it sort of sorted out.
Дорогие друзья, сегодня я предлагаю посетить одно из красивейших мест китайской столицы – Юань.
All right, Mike. Thanks very much for stopping by. Good sound and signal, especially for the distance we are apart. It's KB1 MH Mike, and well, he would be in Uxbridge if he was home, but he's out wandering around in the car taking his wife to the registry and to get her license renewed. And hopefully he didn't need to pack a lunch for that. And he is 1704 on the lifetime roster, and it says about 50 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima. Delta 2, Yankee
Okay, I got a KC-8 and a Yankee X-Ray Echo. I think I got that one right. The KC-8 station, go ahead. You're really tough to copy, so put a lot of modulation into it. Over. Oh, okay, we got you, Rob, up there in Bay City. What happened in Bay City the other day that made national news?
Our President Biden made a visit to a semiconductor plant.
That's right. Biden came up to visit you guys, and I think it was something about opening a chip, an IC manufacturing facility up there. I think that's what I think I got that right. I think I remember right. Boy, that tends to screw up traffic. How was everything yesterday? Over.
He came in metro area, Tri-City. He only had to go very far, maybe about 5 miles to the site of the semiconductor plant. So that's what was going on. It wasn't too exciting. I didn't go over there, but I heard a lot of 500 people and met them at the airport. Over.
Yeah, roger that. They didn't show much of the crowd at the airport, but I did see him getting down off the plane, and boy, the way he was dressed, it looked like it was a mighty warm day yesterday. Over.
It wasn't a warm day. It wasn't too bad. It was upper 50 or lower 50, so it was a nice day. So yeah, he was there with a lot of news coverage about him. But yeah, he is promoting a semiconductor plant there in Bay City, Michigan, actually over by Auburn, but that's where it's at. On that, Jim, you're coming about 4 or 5 miles, about
broadcasting, but with that, how can I be? Jim, over.
All right. Well, you're plenty strong. You're about a 5'9", plus a bit, but readability is really tough with the foreign broadcast. But Rob, always a pleasure to hear you, and thanks very much for stopping by this morning. That's Rob, KC8SDL. He's in Bay City, Michigan. 4853 on a lifetime roster, and about 625 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is, I think, is KD2YFC Mike up there in Syracuse, New York. You guys need to batten down the hatches for heavy wind, or are you guys missing that? Over.
Oh, no, we're not missing any of that, but I'm looking at my antenna every once in a while. Unfortunately, it's only about, let's say the mast itself is less than 10 feet over the roof of the garage, but boy, that thing is just going around and around in circles. I don't have any guy wires on it, but it's still up there. It's still working, I guess. I would guess the wind gusts are probably 30 to 40 miles an hour. It's about 40 degrees, so that's not too bad. Over.
Yeah, I heard it's, they said it's supposed to be warm here later in the day as well, and but the heavy winds. So we're going to be in the same kind of shape you're in, Mike, here in a little while. It's just a matter of time when it actually arrives on my doorstep. And I don't have anything up in the air for a tower or anything. I was going to erect a vertical yesterday. Kind of glad I didn't. Just temporarily stick it in the ground to try to tune it. So we'll wait for another day for that, and I guess do indoor tasks today. Mike, always a pleasure to hear you. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll talk to you real soon. Over.
Over. Yes, you're doing an excellent job here, right over the top of that music. You're pushing me at least a 10, sometimes up to a 20 over, and usually you have a consistent 10 over here, and you're just drowned in that music right out. So I'll get out of your hair and let you go on, and thank you for the comeback. Bye-bye.
All right, not really in the hair, I can assure you of that, Mike, but boy, that foreign broadcast is killing me this morning. That was KD2YXE, Mike in Syracuse, New York, who usually has a booming signal in here, but so does the foreign broadcast this morning. It's a little on a rough copy this morning. He is 21175 on the lifetime roster at about 250 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Killer sign from Mobile. ECARS?
Yeah, go ahead. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, with Radio China competing well.
Oh, you're just in the back. Well, that's in the background. It's pretty loud, but you're blasting in here. K9ZU.
K9ZU. I haven't talked to you in a while. Very long time. George. Yeah, that's the name. How's everything going, George? And yeah, I heard the other day you're back to work and everything. Over.
Oh, I don't know about work. I volunteered to go out in the pasture and water some cattle once in a while. That can be interesting. Yeah, that's just across the river from me here over in Virginia. And I'm thoroughly retired. I enjoy it.
Oh, okay. Wrong guy, I guess. I was eavesdropping on the air and not paying a bunch of attention, I'll admit that. I do listen a lot more. Well, I do listen a lot. Let's put it that way. I don't check into ECARS as much as a lot of people do, but if I'm down here in the shack, it's definitely on ECARS, as long as I can hear it. Which is always up till 1:30. So what's going on in, you guys probably already got the heavy winds down there How bad are the winds down there? Over.
Well, the Weather Service says it's 10 gusting to 16. It's raining presently, light rain, I guess, although I haven't really been outside. It's going to quit by tomorrow. It's going to be chilly here overnight. It's going to be down to 29. And, yeah, that's about the size of it. K9's on you.
All right, George, real good. You know, I know we're supposed to be getting some mighty ferocious winds up here. It's supposed to be 50 mile an hour or so. So I don't think there's anything I have to worry about blowing down. If dipoles blow down, well, that would mean a rope broke, and I'd be in real trouble. If they don't blow down, then the whole system works, and they moved up and down in the tree, and they don't have to worry about it. So we'll see what the heck happens, because they're all counterweighted somewhere, and hopefully everything just moves up and down appropriately. 73 George, pleasure's all mine. Great to hear you. Take good care of the cows, and we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Okay. Yeah, my antenna is it's up high enough. It works. Everybody hears me, but it's made with 18-gauge hookup wire, which is tough stuff, and I keep it real slack so the wind can do all it wants to, and so far it's only come down twice in 22 years.
Yeah, roger that. I'm running a little heavier gauge here. I think it's, I don't know, maybe 10 gauges up there. I don't know. I had a whole bunch of wire left over from when they pulled my my well and replaced the pump. They also wanted to replace all the wiring, so they were going to take the wiring, and I said, nay, I'll take the wiring, and I'll use that for antennas. So that's what I built all my antennas out, because I have 350 feet times 4 hooks of wire. Over.
Oh, that works. I think today, if it's not too wet out there, I'm going to go out in the yard with a big tape measurer and measure off elements for an attempt at a 160-meter antenna, a full-size half-wave on my fairly small lot. I've done it before. If I can kind of wedge it in here so that the conductive part's up high enough, I should be able to get out at 160 like I was before.
Yeah, I got to put something up here for 160 as well. A bunch of guys I know got out on 160, and I don't have anything up for 160. So I don't know what I'm going to try to build, but I'm going to try to build something. I tried an end at half wave, and the results were fair to poor. So I think we'll stick another element on the fan dipole and go that route.
Yeah, I had an Alpha Delta up there before, which was only good for about 10 kilohertz on 160, and I retired that one. Right now, my antenna is fed with 450 ohm ladder line, and it works out great. In fact, on 80 meters, I'm using a link coupled tuner that's wound with about 100 feet of, I think I got number 12 wire on it, something like that. It looks like a monstrosity, but it works.
Hey, that's all the more that matters is does it work, and it sounds like it's working great for you. Yeah, mine is my fan dipole fed with 50 ohm coax, and nothing really fancy about it. It's a homebrew thing, and it's 2 elements, 75 and 40, and it's I don't know, up about 40 feet in the air, between a couple of trees. So it works, and the fan dipole has always worked well for me, so I keep on building them. Over.
There you go. One of these days you might consider 450 ladder line, because it's the most efficient antenna possible, and if you go back and even look at some of the stuff that was being published back in the 30s and 40s, it is the most efficient HF antenna you could possibly put up.
I tried ladder line. As a matter of fact, I have about 100 feet ladder line that I built 450 ohm, and I wasn't real happy with the results I got when I played with it. So I don't know. I guess maybe I'm going to have to try it again. Over.
Yeah, you just got to build a balanced tuner. I mean, the thing about a link-coupled tuner is it's balanced, and you get no common mode on the feed line, and it just works.
Yeah, roger that. No, I think that's the big problem. Is what I'm using isn't a link-coupled tuner, but maybe I can go ahead and couple the other tuner some other way and manage to make it to work. I don't know. It's an idea I got to play with. Over.
Roger that. Yep, they're fun. It's a bit of an experiment. I put this one together and had the output cap was not rated at the right voltage. I mean, with the way that these things work, you got a feed line that sees a variable impedance based on how long it is and how much power you're running. And the previous one, the outputs have a 2-section capacitor, and the 2 sections are close enough I could draw an arc between them. That didn't work out too well, but the one that's in there now is rated at 11,000 volts, so I don't think that's going to happen.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I'm going to have to look at it. I got plenty of parts here to build with, that's for sure. Hey, George, we're going to let you run to the end of my time here, and pleasure to chat with you. And always nice to chat about antennas. I've tried a good many different things, and I keep on falling back to the old fan dipole for some reason. Well, because it works. Go back to what has always worked. So I don't know. And it's easy, and you don't have to have a tuner because everything is resonant all the way over. So I don't have to worry about that. Anyhow, 7-3 George, and maybe that's a project for the winter. Sit down and look at that and try to put together a tuner because I don't have anything else to do over the winter. 7-3 George.
K9ZU, and good morning to the Peanut Gallery. Take a Pepto, you'll be okay. K9ZU.
Yeah, either that or what's that other stuff? Oh, Beano might work. I don't know. That was K9ZU, Georgetown, Brunswick, Maryland, 9045 on a lifetime roster. At about 400 miles from here, and that will bring to a conclusion this part of ECARS. The foreign broadcast will be going away in approximately 10 minutes. Let's turn it over to the very capable and hard-working Jim over there in the clay mill. 73 to everybody that checked in. Well, 73 to everybody. And thanks to all of those who checked in this morning. Definitely always my pleasure. Jim, KE8LDB, K1MQ, it's all yours.
Roger that, Jim. Great job as always. Have a great day, and I will talk to you tomorrow morning. Good morning, everybody. This is our East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm located here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. Everyone's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, you can become a member and check it out on the World Wide Web there at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra and the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends, 0800 through 1330. So with all that being said, it's time to get some check-ins here now. I'm looking for mobile, portable, QRP stations for ECARS. On Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now. Mobile, portable, QRP stations for ECARS. Call now. All right. righty. Nothing hurts the mobile portable QRP. If you are one of that persuasion, make sure you say the magic words. We'll get you to the top of the list. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, leave it Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Okay, I got a Whiskey Mike. I've got you, and there was another station in there. Try it again, please.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
I think that was my buddy Andy, Golf Hotel Kilo. We'll sort that out in a moment. Anybody else for ECARS?
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
I got you also, John. Anybody else for ECARS?
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha.
I got you, Daffy. Let's go with these four, and conditions is up and down. First up, Whiskey Mike. Come with your full call, please.
Good morning, Jim. It's Ed. November 1, Whiskey Mike in Fuquay Arena, North Carolina. You're an over 9 again this morning, Jim. Sounding good. Well, we got a rainy day. It's mild. It's 55 or 50, I think 55 going up to 65. But we're going to have some rain today. So, anyway, how's everything with you, Jim?
Roger that, Ed. If it's any better here from Clay Mill, I beat Twins, man. Had a great Thanksgiving. I got to play with the little babies, the great grandchildren. And my beautiful bride of 52 years come home from Texas. She didn't even have to drop breadcrumbs to find her way back there, Ed. Over.
Sounds real good, Jim. Yeah, that's great. I've got some great grandkids up in northern Maine that I haven't seen, so maybe someday I can get them to come down here to North Carolina. I don't know. My son there drives a tractor trailer, and he said, well, maybe someday he'll show up. So we'll have to wait and see.
Roger that. Well, I sure hope you do, Ed, because you're the same age as I am, and I look at it like this. I think I'm running out of time, buddy. Or not borrowed time, but short time. Over.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the way it is. And every time something medical happens, you really realize that. So, well, hopefully we'll see him someday.
Roger that. I hope you do, Ed. I really do, because I'll tell you what, they will melt your heart. Anyway, Ed, have you got anything else for me for the net before I get these other three check-ins?
No, that's it, Jim. You have a great day and a good night, and we'll check in again anytime I can hear you there. 10-1 WMM, back to net, 7-3.
7-3, Ed. Great talking to you. For DeLong, you're about 5'8" here to the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Have a great day, Ed, and I'll talk to you Sunday. We're going to clear with that. He's in Fuquay Arena in the great state of North Carolina, 1668 on the ECARS roster. And next up, I thought I heard Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy, is that you?
Roger, Jim. KC3GHK, and a nice rainy day here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I know signals are down a bit, so hopefully you can hear me. Do you have a good copy?
Roger that, Andy. Before you was a little on the light side. I got the Hotel Kilo. I thought, that's got to be Andy. And this time here you popped up. You're about 5'8", and Q5 on the copy, Andy.
Very good, Jim. You're a bit over S9, so almost 10 over S9 this morning, and you sound great. We canceled our long walk until maybe we'll have to see what the weather does today. It's pretty rainy, and but anyway, we had a great Thanksgiving, and we actually had almost 4 of them. We had all the kids were at their in-laws, but then the next day they all wanted, or a couple days later in the case of our Virginia daughter. So we had a lot of Thanksgivings. It was really nice but tiring. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. You didn't think you could eat that much, did you, Andy?
I'm actually getting tired of turkey. Can you believe that?
I hear you're getting tired of it, but I can't believe it. I'm gonna give you a little short story here, a little window into my past. When I was a youngster, 13, 14 years old, 15, my father and another gentleman raised turkeys. They raised 2,000 every year, and this was a family affair. We butchered 1,000 of them at Thanksgiving, another 1,000 for Christmas, and delivered them all. And anyway, you would think that I couldn't stand to look at a turkey, but I still love it, Andy. Over.
Oh, that's a great story, Jim. Boy, that's a lot of work to raise them. They're big, strange birds, and then to butcher them all, holy smokes, and then deliver them. That's awesome small business for your dad and your family. That's pretty neat. That's a great story. Yep, I always look forward to it, and by Christmas time, I'll be ready for another feast, Jim. Great to hear you this morning. KE8 Lima Delta Bravo, KC3 GHK.
Roger on that, Andy. It's always great talking to you, and have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Andy. He's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30543 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Andy in the vault. Next up, Middleburg Heights, Ohio, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Come on in, John.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. Handle is John, and the QTH is just south of Cleveland, Middleburg Heights, Ohio, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie, where we've got 40 degrees currently. We already had our high earlier this morning at 55, and we're down to 40 and going down into the 20s by the end of the day. So heavy overcast and windy, of course, and we're supposed to have winds 40, 50 miles an hour during the course of the transition into the cold weather, which is on the way. So anyway, that's the story, and thank you for letting me in. 8472 on your roster, and thank you. And you're 10 over 9, Jim. And if you would please give me a signal report this morning, I'd appreciate it. Have a great day, and looking forward to a great weekend. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Roger that, John. You're sounding good here to the clay mill as well. I've got you at about 5'8", Q5 on the coffee. The foreign broadcasters are coming in there, but you are obliterating them, so there's no problem hearing you, John. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and if I'm lucky, I'll talk to you Sunday. We're going to clear with John. He's in Middleburg Heights, Ohio, 8472 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Blue Ray, Virginia, Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha. Jumpy, how you doing?
This is Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha. And good morning to everybody in the clay mill and everywhere else. It's cloudy here in Luray, but I think it'll turn out to be okay. We might get a little bit of rain, but that's all in the picking. It's it'll come if it wants. But anyway, I just thought I'd say good morning to everybody. This is Duffy, and talk about getting tired of turkey. I'll tell you what, my wife makes a soup with noodles and stuff in it, and instead of chicken, she put turkey in it. And I'll tell you what, it changed it just enough. It is some kind of good. I'll tell you what. But I got a handful of coffee here, and so I'll let everybody go. It's kind of nice. I just been up just a couple of minutes and sort of dragging along. But anyway, everybody say good morning, and I'd like to tell everybody God bless, and hope you have a good one. 84 VA in Luray, Virginia. So that'll be it. Y'all have a good one. God bless.
Roger that, Duffy. It's great to hear you. It's been a while since I talked to you. It was back in August the last time I got to talk to you. I'm glad you're doing well. Duffy, your voice sounds good and strong. I'm betting you're feeling pretty good. Over.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm getting along. I have some issues, but that ain't nothing but a thing. What would be life without issues? Thank God.
Roger that. Duffy, we all got issues. You get to be our age, and the issues start piling up on us is the bad part. Anyway, Duffy, it's great to talk to you, and I'll talk to you Sunday if you're back on here. We're going to clear with Duffy. He's in Luray, Virginia, 40045 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Duffy in the wrong. We'll clear with him. That clears our list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo November 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. November.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Charlie Bravo 8, Lake Quebec Romeo. All righty, I got 4 of you. There was one more. I've got Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. I got a Uniform Charlie. I got Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. And I've got Charlie Uniform Echo. That's Dick down in Bristol. He's mobile, and there was one more. Try it again.
Foxtrot, Golf,
Bravo
November.
8, Lake Quebec Romeo. Okay, I got Leroy up in West Upfield, and I got Brent up in Kimball, Michigan also. We're going to go with these 6 first up. Charlie Uniform Echo, mobile, and Bristol. Dick, how you doing?
Good morning, thank you. It's Kilo Alpha for Charlie's Uniform Echo Mobile, southbound on Route 11, heading down to Bojangles to meet up with the group. Unfortunately, there are no hams in the group. But anyhow, we have a good time, and I tell them what they're missing. Currently it's 52 degrees, and it's raining. Skies are overcast, and crummy day all around. Did I forget anything? Oh, yeah, my number to play here is, give me a minute here. It's 4188, I think. Anyhow, 7-3.
Dick, you got a mind like a steel trap, so you're spot on your memory there, bud. And enjoy it down to Bojangles. They got good breakfast down there?
Absolutely. Well, on the coast they got what they call a cheddar bow. Boy, is that good. But they don't make them in Bristol. Instead, they got a sweet roll. Really missed that.
Roger. It sounds like you're going to have a good time. Dick, you got anything else for me before I go get these other check-ins? Over.
No, I don't. You got a terrific signal, by the way. A really, really nice signal here on the Mobile. Hope you have a good day. 7-3. Thanks for being there.
Roger that, Dick. I've got you here at the Clay Mill about 5'8". You're sounding good in your mobile also. We're going to clear with Dick. He's in Bristol, Virginia, 4188 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We've got him in the log. Okay. Next up, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al, how's things in Glenshaw?
Well, I'll tell you what, KE8LDB, K3YUB, we got some QSB here fading out on me. I hope you still copy. It's an ugly day out there, ugly day. The rain should stop around 12 o'clock, I guess, noon, but not a nice day. Temperature's going to fall, but we'll make the best of it anyway. Good to hear you, Jim. ECARS number 30268.
Hope you had a great holiday and a better one coming up. K3YUB, go ahead.
Roger that, Al. Yeah, I got you at about 5-7 here at the Clay Mill. Q5 on the coffee. You're sounding good. And everything's going okay over there in Glenshaw, I hope.
Roger. Go ahead.
Roger that. I just wanted to make sure that you're sounding good this morning, Al. You got anything else for me before I go get the rest of these fellas?
Yeah, I want you to have a great day. That's what I want. And you take care, stay healthy, and all that. And I liked your talk about all those turkeys that you were involved with a long time ago. And I'm glad that you didn't become a turkey, that's for sure, because you're just a good guy, K3YUB.
I hear you. Yeah, that was back when I was a kid. I was about 14 maybe, or maybe sometimes 15, because I know when me and my dad would take off and go deliver them turkeys, Daddy would be so tired, and I wasn't nearly old enough to drive, but he would pull off the side of the road, put me behind the wheel, and tell me where to go to deliver these turkeys, and I'd drive him around 14 years old. They do that now. They throw Dad in jail and probably swallow the key over.
That's for sure. Absolutely. You are correct. But, hey, you got to do what you got to do. And I'm sure it made you who you are today, right?
Well, it didn't hurt nothing. I know one thing. My father, for all his faults and mine, too, I've got a lot of them. God knows that. But anyway, the man showed me the value of a day's work, over.
Boy, that's for sure. Same thing with my dad. He taught me carpentry and all kinds of other stuff. And he told me, he says, I don't want you to work with your hands. He says, like I've done all my life. He says, but I'm going to teach you all this stuff anyway, just in case. You know what I mean? Go ahead.
Roger that. Daddy always told me, he said, son, you can have one of two ways in this world. He said, you can either have it in your head or you can have it in your back. He said, I hope you choose wisely.
Yep. Well, your dad was a good philosopher, that's for sure. Okay, Jim. Hey, you have a terrific day, and we'll catch you again soon, I'm sure. I'm always looking for you, you know. So you take care, Bet 73K3YUB.
Roger that, Al. You're sounding good this morning, and I'll talk to you as soon as I hear your voice again. We're going to clear with Al. He's in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, 30268 on the roster. Let's see. We got him in the vault. Next up, Uniform Charlie. Come with your full call.
Roger that. Uniform Charlie. I'm in southeast Alabama. Temperature here is 68 degrees. Light rain right at the moment. And the only lightning and everything, we had a really bad storm here this morning. Tornadoes all around us. But now it's passed on by, and thank God for that. I always plead the blood of Jesus over this property here, and I don't worry. So God is with us, and He always will be. And I appreciate this net, and I appreciate every one of you out there. Just wanted to tell you guys that this bad storm that was down in the southeast here, the southeast corner of Georgia, Alabama. I'm in Alabama, and it has gone on past us, and it looks like it's headed towards South Carolina. This is Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Charlie. I'm out.
Roger that, Jerry. I'm glad you survived them storms, because I know there was one band in that big old line of storms, man. It went all the way pretty much from New Orleans to Raleigh, North Carolina, and but the slice where the real heavy stuff was real thin, so it might have been bad, but it wouldn't have been real bad for long, hopefully. Over.
Roger. Yeah, it has passed on by, and everything seems to have calmed down, just light rain. I can still see it lightning over towards Georgia on the far side there, as far as, of course, you can see lightning for miles and miles and miles, but it is on past us, and this is Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Charlie on the side and listening.
Roger that, Jerry. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Jerry. He's in Columbia, Alabama. Let's see. We got him in the log there. We'll clear with Jerry. Next up, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, how's things in Winchester? Over.
Good morning. This is NJ2US, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee, and it's still cloudy and maybe a drop of rain every now and then, but most of it's all moved way on past us now. But it sure was bad last night. We had a lot of lightning and a lot of wind, and they were talking about the flood warnings, but of course that's where the low-lying areas, highways and creeks and stuff, they drop the water level here about 16 feet every winter, and it's way down. So we got enough rain last night to fill this lake back up. The world would be in a bad position, that's for sure. But or the rest of the country would be in a bad position because it'd be flooding everywhere. But we didn't have any kind of flooding problems. Now I don't know what it's like between here and Huntsville. We'll be going back home sometime. I don't think we'll go today, but we'll go back sometime this week. And but there's little creeks and stuff overflow sometimes, so that might be bad right now. But of course it'll subside and it'll all run into the lake here and other lakes. But anyway, it was God blessed us again, and we were fortunate. I don't even see any limbs on the ground from all our pine trees, so we're very fortunate. We did lose a couple of lives from people in Alabama around in Montgomery County. But anyway, and I hope those families, the Lord will bless them, get them through it, and give them peace. But anyway, thanks so much for having me in, and I hope you're taking care and doing well. And it's always a great honor to get in on your net. I appreciate it so much. KN4NUS back in that. Over. Have a blessed day, and everyone remember, pray for our country.
Roger that, Gene. And great talking to you today, and I'm glad you made it through them storms okay. And have a great day, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Gene. He's in Winchester, Tennessee. 40104 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log there. Next up, Fox Golf November. Leroy, how you doing? Over.
I'm doing fine, Jim. Thanks for picking me up there. And we got a temperature here of about 35 degrees, and it's overcast, and we're waiting for that bad storm to come and the wind. Over.
Roger that. Well, it's heading your way, Leroy. It might be this afternoon before it makes it, but it's on the way. It's not nearly as windy as it was here a little while ago, but it seems like it's lightening up, the wind is, but it's heading your way. So you got any big plans for today, Leroy?
No plans for the day, but I'll find something to do, Jim. And your signal there is about a 4x8, over.
Roger that. I've got you about a 5x3 here. Q5 on the copy, just a little bit weak on the signal strength, Leroy.
Okay, Jim, very good. Thanks for the flowers anyway, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN, we'll be clear with K.
Have a great day, Leroy. We'll talk to you soon. We'll go clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kimball, Michigan. Brent, how you doing this morning?
Hey, Jim, KE8LDB, KB8MQR, Brent here returning. Doing very good this morning there, Jim. Hope you're doing well. You're sounding good in the southeastern Michigan, where I have currently 39 degrees. Got a bit of wind out there, giving me a wind chill of about 32, so it's none too nice outside. And looking at the clouds, I see some, they look like snow. I hate to say that four-letter word, but it's looking like it's going to come and dump on us here for a little bit, Jim. Like I said, you're sounding good there, my friend, so back at right your way. KG8LDB, KB8MQR.
Roger that, Brent. You're sounding good as well. I got you at about 5-7 here to the clay mill. And you got any big plans for today, or are you just going to sit up there and stay on the dry side of the door and watch it snow? Over.
Hey, Roger. Well, you're doing a little bit better than me, my friend. You're 5 and 9, and yeah, we're going to be back on the garage getting that straightened around. We're going to have, I guess, the family over here for Christmas, so it's time to clean out the garage, throw the cars outside, and turn that into a dining room there, Jim. That's what we do. So there's a little bit of work involved. So we're just picking at it a little bit each day, and then we'll get it all done. And that way the wife will be happy. Thanks for picking me up. I'll let you move her along. 7-3 KB8MQR.
Roger that, Brent. Well, when you're retired like we are, Brent, you don't have to do all that in one fell swoop. You can just pick at it a little bit each day and get you a head start on it. And then by the time it has to be done, it is done. Over.
Oh, Roger, yeah, it's nothing like it used to be back in the working days where you took the Saturday or the Friday night and after work and stayed up all night trying to get all that stuff straightened around. Yeah, it's a whole lot easier this way, Jim. Nobody told me that, or I'd have tried to have done it a little bit earlier. 7-3, my friend, KB8MQR.
Roger that, Brent. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you Sunday, I hope. I'll be on here from 8 to 9. We're going to clear with Brent. He's in Kimball, Michigan. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Brent. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here's the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Don't forget, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know. We'll get you to the top of the list. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet Yankee. Oscar.
W2US, W2US.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got about 6 of you, and these is all partial calls here. I know the first one. That's Glenn. He's in Bedford, Virginia. I've got you, Glenn. I got a station ending in Oscar. I got a station ending in Echo Sierra. I've got Rich in Wilmington, North Carolina. I've got Terry, my brother, up there in Kitchener, Ontario. And I've got one, and all I got out of it was a mobile. We're going to go with the mobile station first. Come with your full call, please.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra, Mobile, Connecticut. Name is Ernie. Good morning, Jim. How you doing?
Good morning, Ernie. How's things in Naugatuck this morning? Over.
Not too bad, Jim. 36, 36, overcast. Guess we got some light rain and wind coming in, Roger.
Yeah, and we're sending it to you. You can thank Southern Ohio for it, because I just grabbed it as it come through, Ernie, and give her a swing, and it headed your way. Over.
Gee, thanks. Well, Jim, you take what you get when you live in New England, and I was just thinking about last Wednesday. Was on vacation down in St. Martin, 85 and sunny. How things change in a week, Roger?
Roger that. Yeah, 85, you say it was. Where was your vacation at, Ernie?
That was St. Martin, the island of St. Martin, Roger.
Oh, you was down in the Caribbean. Okay. Is it St. Martin or is it St. Martin?
I guess it's Martin. We were on the Dutch side, right outside of Phillipsburg, Roger.
Roger that. I guess it depends on whether you're from New England or Kentucky, how you pronounce it. Anyway, Ernie, I'm glad I got to talk to you. You got anything else for the net? Over.
Negative, Jim. Thanks for being there. And, hey, if we don't talk to you again, have a very Merry Christmas. 7-3.
Roger that, Ernie. Have a great day, and it's great talking to you. And if you're on here Sunday morning, I'll be looking forward to hearing you again then. We're going to clear with Ernie. He's in Naugatuck, Connecticut, 10061 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we'll clear with Ernie. Next up, Bedford, Virginia. Glenn, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, as you just announced. Doing fine, doing fine. We got rain going on here, and the temperature right now is 49 degrees. And it's supposed to go up in the next couple of hours up to maybe the middle 50s, and then later this afternoon a cold front comes through and takes it on back down to where who knows? Anyway, it is wintertime. Missed you last Sunday by about 10 minutes, and well, first time I've heard you, so good to hear you again. You're about a 59 in here. Had to switch antennas, and you're a good solid 59, maybe a little red every now and then. Ticket number 40044. Thanks for what you do for the net. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. You're 5'9" here to the clay mill as well. You're sounding good as always. Let me ask you a question before you go. How much power do you run? How many whiskeys?
I'm running 200 watts right now.
Your 200 watts sounds absolutely great. Like I say, you're consistently, every time I hear you, you're right at 5'9", so I figured you was running just a little bit of power because on the days, even when the band's bad, you still just blast in here, Glenn, over.
Yeah, well, actually, I'm running just a little under, I'm running 85%. I'm probably running just a little shy of 200 watts. I've got two separate antennas depending on conditions. I'll switch to 180 degrees opposite dipoles, and when the weather doesn't seem quite right, I mean, atmospherics doesn't seem quite right, I'll switch to the better one when I'm going your way or whoever which way. So anyway, the signal works out pretty good. I found that if I can't get them at 200, I no longer chase DX like I once did when I used to run the old MLA 2500 that would put out about 1 million watts, you know, if you pushed it. So 200 is about all you need anymore. And for some reason or another right now, the noise level at my QTH is almost non-existent. It's just as quiet as a mouse except for the signals. Anyway, have a super day there. Stay dry, stay warm, and I'll get you Sunday, hopefully. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. Be safe, be well as yourself, and have a great day. And I'll talk to you Sunday morning if I don't talk to you before. We're going to clear with Glenn. He's in Bedford, Virginia, 40044 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. Next up, I had a station. I thought it ended in Echo Sierra, but I think that was Ernie up there in Naugatuck. So we already got him. And we're going to go Wilmington, North Carolina, November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray. Rich, how you doing?
Doing great, doing great. Waiting on the rain. We're going to get pounded here in a little bit. Should hopefully be gone by 3 o'clock, over.
Roger that. Well, I hope you don't get too much of a rain. We got a pretty good rain last night, Rich, but, well, it wasn't that much. 37/100 since midnight last night, so but boy, we got the wind, man. That wind was howling, over.
Yeah, understood. Yeah, we picked up a little bit last night. So what do you got planned for the day, Jim? Over?
Well, I ain't sure. I'm thinking I got some stuff to do out in the shop, and with all this rain that we got, I think I might take a little bit of water off my pool cover. I got a little submersible pump. I hook up to a garden hose, and I use that to pump it off, so it'll take me probably more time to get everything ready than it does get rid of the water, over.
Yeah, sounds like a little bit of a project. Well, listen, have a good day. Just want to check in, say hi, and hope you have a good one, and say 73 to you and everyone on ECARS. Over.
Roger that, Rich. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Be safe and well, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Rich. He's in Wilmington, North Carolina, 40109 on the ECARS roster. Next up, my brother Terry up there in Kitchener, Ontario. Come on in, Terry.
Well, good morning, Brother Jim. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, where since about 4 o'clock this morning already, we had 40 degrees, now 42. It's raining off and on. It's a gloomy Wednesday. It's as gloomy as it was Monday. I think it was the same yesterday. But I have no traffic there, Jim. We're operating 6 today. not mobile or portable or QRP, so same as usual, over.
Roger that. You're sounding good, Terry. I've got you at about 5'8" here to the clay mill. You got any big plans for today, over?
Might sit down and do some drawings on my second remote TX application here. Get it to control panel number 2 remotely. So a little bit different than the main panel. Of course, improvements, you know. Progress. Things will be wired different. A little bit more thought put into it now that I know how it works. So that's all I'm going to do today. It's a pencil and paper day today, over.
Roger that. Well, my money's on you, Terry. I'm betting you'll get her all squared away there. Anyway, it's great talking to you, Terry. And I'm going to go ahead and clear with you and see if I can get some more check-in. Back to you for a quick final, brother.
No problem, James. Thanks for picking me up, and have a pleasant day. What's left of it? 7-3, VE3 NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Terry. He's in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. Okay, that clears our list out. And we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Victor Alpha. NJ2US QRP.
Okay, I heard Keith in Davidson, Michigan. I heard a station and all I got was QRP. There was another one about to key up there. Come again. Anybody else for ECARS? All right, nothing heard. The QRP station for ECARS. Come with your full call, please.
Whiskey 2, Uniform, India Sierra, W2US, QSL?
I got the Whiskey 2 and I got the Uniform. What's the last of it?
India Sierra, number 20678, running 5 watts. Good morning.
Good morning there, Mike. Mark, how's things up there in upstate New York? Walk Hill, is that up around, oh my gosh, where would it be? I don't know. It's on up well above probably Somers, isn't it? Over?
Well, we're a little bit northwest of Newburgh, New York. Northwest on the west side of the Hudson River. Back to you.
Roger that. So you're a little bit north and probably, if you're on the west side of the Hudson, a little north and west of West Point, up in that part of the country. Over?
QSL. Yeah, I'm about 40 miles from West Point, driving.
Roger that. Well, how's things up there this way? Hey, by the way, how many whiskeys you running this morning?
I'm running 5. I'm running
5 watts you're running on your next. And Mark, I'll give you a signal report. Come again.
All righty. Yeah, I'm running 5 whole watts. And ground mounted Hustler 4 BTV.
Roger that. Well, I hate to say it now. Let me give you a little background. My receive antennas are beverage antennas, and if you're familiar with them, you know you don't get a big signal usually on them beverage antennas, but you get really good signal-to-noise ratio. And on mine, you're not even hardly bumping my beverage, but I've got you Q5 on the copy there, Mark. Over?
Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, I wanted to see if I could run this thing at 5 watts and see what happens. This is the Yaesu FT891. So, yeah, 5 watts. That's pretty cool. I've been using 5 watts on FT8, and it's time check into the net with 5 watts, and lo and behold, it works.
Roger that. Well, Mark, you got anything else for the net before I get this other station?
No. Just thanks for letting me check in. I appreciate it. You have a good day. W2US.
Roger that, Mark. Be safe and well, and we'll talk to you soon. Mark in Walk Hill, New York, 20678 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the log. Next up, Davidson, Michigan. November 8, Victor Papa. Come on in, Keith.
November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davidson, Michigan. We've got a lot of wind here this morning. Just got back. Didn't do any walking, but I went and worked out at the gym for a little while. And made it back here and just thought I'd come in and check in and take it easy for a while and get recuperated. So things are good here, Jim.
I'm glad to hear it. And at your age, I'd be glad if I could even make it to the gym there, Keith. Over.
Okay, my wife says I'm coming in over the phone, so I'm going to have to clear with you, Jim. Thank you very much. November 8, Victor Papa.
Roger on that, Keith. Have a great day. I'll talk to you Sunday. We're going to clear with Keith. He's in Davidson, Michigan. And let's see, we've got him in the log. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
I got you, Rocky. Anybody else for ECARS?
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
I got November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Anybody else? Okay, we'll go with these two. Alpha, Quebec, stand by. Rocky, you're up. Come on in.
Well, thank you there, Jim, and good morning from a rain-soaked Apex, North Carolina, where we got 55 degrees and naturally cloudy skies, but we're experiencing that storm that's stretching all the way down to the Gulf, and fortunately we haven't had any tornadoes or high winds or anything, just a little rain over.
Roger that. Well, there was one little strip of that. I was watching that line of storm that stretched almost from New Orleans, probably up close to Raleigh, or maybe over toward Outer Banks that far. But anyway, there was one really narrow, long strip that was really intense there. But I doubt that you guys will get any of that, Rocky, because it'll probably sweep south of you, over.
Well, I guess that's good news for us, but maybe bad news for somebody else. But yeah, I think it stretches for a good, maybe 1,000 miles, doesn't it?
Probably, I'd say very near it. I mean, it stretched. It looked like it was endless, but the thing about it was real narrow as far as the cells that was in it. So that was a good thing, I guess. Anyway, Rocky, how you doing? You say you didn't get washed away, over?
We just had a little rain, but luckily we hadn't any high winds. But I haven't heard about any flash flood warnings so far. And I think it's going to be out here probably in a few hours. So we're in good shape, over.
Roger that. Well, Rocky, I hope you're doing well. Have a great day. Do you got anything else for the net before I get moving along, over?
No, we're just going to hang around here today and probably get a little RF therapy again. So have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. Have a great day yourself. It's always good to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see. We got him in the vault. Next up, November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Come on in.
Roger, Jim. This is N3AQ, Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825. Overcast day, pretty dry right now, but cool. We're sitting at about 40 degrees, and 43 to be exact. And, just came down the shack, got a few odd jobs around the shack today, and then we're going to be listening to the rest of the net this afternoon. So I guess up to noon. Not too much in Sayre. Looks like it's going to be a real blowy. We're getting a lot of winds. Gusts say they're going to be up to the 50 mile an hour mark. Hope the antennas live through the winds. They have no problem with the wind, but they knock down branches, and they sometimes break those wires. So that's it. Not too much else. Thank you, Jim. N3AQ, back to net.
Roger that, Ray. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825 on the ECARS roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike Mobile.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Okay, I had 2 mobile stations in there. We'll sort those out here in a moment. I had another station. I thought the suffix was Hotel Papa X-Ray. Anybody else for ECARS?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, QRP.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
Okay, I got Jack over there at QRP. I got Dave in Wilkesboro. We're going to go with them. First, we got to sort these 2 mobile stations out. Mobile stations for ECARS. Try it again. Try it one more time. I still ain't getting your call. Over. Okay, I got the kilo. What was the number? 212. Okay, I got the kilo 2. Now give me the suffix. Okay, I got kilo 2 Whiskey Quebec. Is that a QSL? No, it is not correct. Quebec. Whiskey Quebec. 2 Q's. Okay, I got kilo 2, and is Whiskey Quebec Quebec or Quebec Whiskey Quebec? Quebec Whiskey Quebec. Whiskey Quebec. Roger that. House of Pinelands in New Jersey, Doug. I got you. You're really light, though. Okay, well, colder here, Jim. That's about all of any importance. The colder one, obviously, I'm very weak, so I will be standing by. K2QW Memorial. Roger that. I'm sorry I can't hardly get you in here, but you're in the log, Doug, and have a great day. We're going to clear with Doug. He's in the Pinelands in the New Jersey, 21046 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, I thought there was another mobile station for ECARS. Try it again.
Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike Mobile.
Okay, Tom, I got you now. How's things down in Cincinnati? Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Beautiful day here, nice and sunny. Little on the cool side. It dropped down to 35 to overnight from 60. Kind of breezy, but other than that, not a bad day. Hey, did you get my email? Over.
I got your email, and I was going to respond to it, but Tom, I am the world's worst at responding to emails. But I got it. I like that IBEW nutcracker you got going there. Over.
Yeah, I told my wife that was a self-portrait of me when I was working, but yeah, I was making some nutcrackers for Christmas, and I thought, hey, I'll change it up and I'll make one like one of us old JWs. Over.
Roger, Roger on that. Yep. Did she get it, or she failed to see the humor? Over.
Oh, she likes it. She said I ought to donate it out there at the hall, and I may do that. Over.
Roger, Roger. Take it down there to 212 and put it up in the trophy case there, Tom. Over.
Yeah, there you go. All right, Jim. Well, I'm glad you got it. I didn't know if you did, but sometimes I screw up when I send emails, so I'm glad you got it. Hey, have a great day, and you're sounding good up here. But, boy, when I was on the road, man, it was pretty noisy. I think the wind blowing all them power lines around. All right, we'll catch you later. Have a great
Roger that, Tom. Have a great day yourself. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you over the weekend. We're going to clear with Tom. He's in Harrison, Ohio, outside of Cincinnati. And next up, I got a station. Excuse me, sorry about that. Hotel Papa X-Ray, I think is what it was. Come again. Any station with a Papa X-Ray in the suffix, try again. Okay, nothing heard. We'll try it again here in a moment. Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Jack, how you doing?
Oh, same as always. Just woke up and got things shook down. I've been up for an hour, but like I said, I just woke up. Jim, you're sounding good this morning. The QRP rig was on and plugged into the antenna, so it's the one I came up on this morning. Only peaking up around maybe 4 to 5 watts right at the moment. Not much higher than that, but little 705's probably cutting the mustard anyway. Over.
Well, it's doing a fine job. I got you at about 5.5 here, Jack. It sounds just as fine as it can be. Over.
Well, I'm a happy camper. I've been very impressed with the way these guys behave. Matter of fact, all QRP radios now, the modern ones, are working really well, and you hear more and more of those Zygoos and the UBETEX, some of the others that are showing up now, really nice sounding, and they're working well, and man, the price can't be beat. Sure is cheaper, a lot of them a lot cheaper than this thing, but I'll tell you, I like the caddy features on this one. KD4IZ.
Roger that, Jack. Well, it sure is sounding good, I can tell you that. I never did delve into one of those QRP rigs. I like to put a little fire in the wire myself. But anyway, Jack, you're sounding good. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Jack. He's in Parkton, Maryland, 40057 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log there. Nope, better put him in there. We got him. Okay, now, next up, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Dave, come on in there.
Oh, hey, good morning. Thanks for bringing us aboard. This is ND4MR in Wilkesboro, NC, where it's solidly overcast and raining, not rapidly, not heavily, but it's supposed to rain pretty much all day until tonight. Anyway, it's 51 degrees according to my electronic out the window thermometer. Solidly overcast, as I said, raining, and gee golly, I even let myself sleep a little later this morning. Member number is 4260-4260, and we're just checking in for lack of a better thing to do from ND4MR.
Well, I'm glad you did. I'm always tickled to death to hear you, Dave. Anyway, have yourself a great day, and if you take that Pupster a walk out on the river trail, don't forget to get them pockets full of treats. Over.
No, thank you very much. She's not even indicating she wants to go outside yet this morning, so we'll wait for nature to take its course. Good day from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you Sunday. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 on the ECARS roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Here, Kilo Mike 3 Delta.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Okay, I got Rob at Bay City, Michigan. I got a station ending in 3 Delta. I got a November 2 Papa Hotel X-Ray. Anybody else?
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
I got you also, Bill. Anybody else for ECARS? All right, we're going to go with these 4 here. First up, Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra Delta Lima, or Kilo Charlie 8. I'm sorry, Rob, come on in.
No worries, Mr. Jim. Good morning. Excuse me, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo from Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. I had a little notoriety, I guess, today. The president This is a semiconductor plant, Bay City. Over.
Roger that. You, he was at your house?
Yeah, nobody come see me. I thought they'd come out and check out my ECARS radio, but yeah, you know how it is. It wasn't too far away. He was over by Auburn, but US 10 was where that plant is, so it wasn't very far away. Other than that, Jim, I hope you're doing well. Good to hear your voice out there today. Let me see here. How copy today? Over. You're coming in about 5-9. Pretty good copy on this end.
I've got you copy here about 5-6, Rob. You're sounding good this morning. You got any big plans for today, over?
Yes, I do, Mr. Jim. Washing. I'm putting my gown on right now and help the wife do laundry today. We got a pot. So I'm going to be doing that, watch the washer, watch the dryer, play with the buttons and stuff like that. Over.
Roger on that. Well, idle hands, you know what they say, Rob.
Yeah, QSO. Well, Jim, thanks for picking me up there. And if Terry checked in already, I will say good morning to Terry and Kitchen there, my fellow Sparky. And of course, all you gentlemen are wonderful. I'll tell you one thing for sure. Okay, Jim, I'll let you get going. I know you got a lot of check-ins to take care of, so I'll say 7-3. And I'll catch you on the weekend there, no problem there. With that, I'll say 7-3. This is Kilo Charlie 8. Sierra Delta, Robert Bay City. 8453 on the roster. 7-3, Jim.
73, Rob. Have a great day and be safe and be well, and we'll talk to you over the weekend. Rob's in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Rob. Next up, station ending in 3 Delta. Come with your full call.
Okay. The full call here is KM3D. Kiss my 3 daughters. Name is Harry, in the Pennsylvania Dutch country. Don't get in here anywhere near often enough. ECARS number's 3744. Mostly a CW operator. When I heard that QRP station check in, I just had to make a comment. He's beautiful copy over here in the Pennsylvania Dutch country. Over.
Roger. That QRP station you were talking to, that was Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. If you want, give him a call and let him know how you feel there, Harry. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, I hope he's still in there, India Delta. Your comments. My comment to you is you got a beautiful signal up here, 5758 on the meter here in central Pennsylvania, running just a dipole here. So you sound real good. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. The name is Jack, and I am in Parkton/Forreston, Maryland. It's just over the Pennsylvania state line into Maryland from where Shrewsbury is, where 83 cuts from Baltimore up to Harrisburg. And I'm seeing an easy 15 over, 20 over from you, sir.
Yeah, okay, Jack. Real nice signal on 705. Running 100 watts here. Nothing real fancy. It's a Yaesu and a dipole. But but your signal's awesome. And I'm not quite sure how far away from you I am, but a fair distance. We're east of Harrisburg by 20-30 miles.
Yeah, Roger. That would be probably over towards Lebanon a bit. How about, I'd say it's probably about 85 miles up there, over.
Yipper. And you hit the nail on the head. We're just on the east side of Lebanon.
Outstanding. Okay. Well, I'm not going to hold it up here. I'm up at 11 o'clock. I'm the net control at 11. So I'm going to duck out of here, get some things done, get my act together so that I can be halfway coherent at 11 o'clock. Turn it back to you, let you turn it to Jim. KD4IZ.
Hey, can I get a little report?
Go ahead.
W3PHI in Sterling, Connecticut. 100 watts, long wire, commercial drill. with a matching transformer at the end of the line, given to me by a gentleman that took sympathy on me when I had to leave Tennessee and go to Connecticut. So I'm up here now, and I'm wondering how we're getting out. Over.
Well, you're 5-7 here in Central PA. You sound real good. I'm going to turn it back over to Jim. Put control back where it belongs, and he can tell you how he copied you. Go ahead, Jim, and again, thanks. This is Harry, KM3D.
Thank you, Harry.
Roger that, Harry. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Harry. He's at Richland, Pennsylvania, 3744 on the ECARS roster. Next up on our list, we've got November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray, I think's what it is. Come on in.
Good morning. Today is today. I have an ECARS number, 21188. Other than that, no traffic.
Roger that, John. Did I copy that right? 21188. Is that a QSL?
QSL.
Roger that. You got anything else for us, John? Over.
No, not today.
All righty. Well, have a good day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with John. He's in Toms River, New Jersey, 21188 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We've got him in the log. Next up, Danville, Illinois. Bill, how you doing? Over.
I'm doing good here this morning, Jim. Hope you are too. We'll say hi to you and all on the net there this morning. My roster number 9102, well, it's on my brain because I always forget to tell you that. But anyway, the weather here in Danville, I think it's like 27 degrees out there right now, but it only feels like it's about 14 because the wind's blowing almost 30 miles an hour out there. Got lots of sunshine right now, but I think we're supposed to get some clouds rolling in. So it's going to be a cool day and a breezy day. I was going to get out in the yard and work on the Christmas decorations. I'll probably still do that and hope they don't blow away while I'm trying to put them out there. But anyway, that's about all I got here in Danville. And I'll say 7-3 to you and everybody on the net. You all have a great day. We'll just catch you next time. In 9RIV, back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Bill. It's always great talking to you. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you over the weekend. I'm pretty sure of that. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Danville, Illinois, 9102 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with him. That clears our list out. We got time to get another check-in here before I turn this over. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Sierra Lima Mike.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Echo Mike Charlie Whiskey Quebec.
Okay, I've got 4 of you there. I got Steve in Millersville. I've got Ken in Archdale. I've got Al up in New Waterford, Ohio. And I've got Winston in Carrollton, Georgia. Anybody else for ECARS?
ND4Z.
Oscar Echo India.
Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha Lou Ray.
Okay, I've got a November Delta 4 Zulu, I think it was. I got a station in Oscar Echo India, and I got Duffy down there in Lou Ray on a recheck. We're going to go with that bunch there. That'll probably clear my time now. First up, Kilo 3 Sierra Lima Mike. Steve, how's things in Millersville?
Good morning, Jim. Things in Millersville are dreary. We've got rain on and off and just gloomy. Doom and gloom here in Millersville. So I don't think we'll be doing much today. But I am patiently waiting on some parts that I sent for. I don't know if you're familiar with the Bigsby tremolo arm. I have a Gretsch Gold Top that has a Bigsby on it, and they're notorious for not coming back in tune after you use them. And I sent away for some parts to remedy that situation, and they're coming from Anchorage, Alaska. So I'm patiently waiting for those to arrive. Over.
Roger that. Are they bringing them by dog sled, or how are they getting them here, Steve? Over.
Well, I was wondering that myself, Jim. I'm not sure. I would assume they're going to fly them to the Continental 48, and then if they put them on a truck or what, I don't know. But I hope not a dog sled, because I might not be alive till it gets here.
Roger that. Maybe they put one of them guys that runs that Iditarod up there in Alaska, put it on that dog sled and had him south instead of north. Over.
I hope not. So how you doing, Jim?
I'm doing absolutely marvelous, Steve. Did you have a good Thanksgiving?
I did. I ate too much, and then I plopped on the couch and fell into a turkey coma watching football.
Sounds like a wonderful day, Steve. Anyway, I hate to run. I've got 6 more behind you. You got anything else for the net, Steve? Because I got to get it moving.
No, Jim, that's it. You go ahead and take off and get the rest of them there, and I'll say 73, and good catching up with you. See you later, Jim. K3SLM.
Roger that, Steve. It's always a pleasure to talk to you, and I'll be talking to you. Maybe if you're on here Sunday, we can visit again. We're going to clear with Steve. He's in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got him in the log. Next up, Archdale, North Carolina. Ken, come on in.
K8LDB, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Well, good morning, Jim. We're getting pounded with rain here, and then we're supposed to get high winds this afternoon. So we're just going to stay on the dry side of the door as much as we can.
Roger that. How many pupsters you got down there today? You babysitting?
Well, we only got one visitor today, and the others are all home with their owners.
Roger on that. I'd really like to get them dachshunds you got down there and this 95-pound Labrador Retriever of mine together and see what happened there, Ken. Over.
Oh, that would be good, because my little one, she's about 17 pounds, and she's the boss of the house. She lets all the dogs know that she's the boss.
She rules the roost, does she?
Oh, yeah, that's true, Jim.
Roger that. That's about like my wife. I always said, you know, I rule the roost. She said, yeah, but I rule the rooster. Over.
Hey, that sounds like mine, too.
Roger that, kid. It's great talking to you, but I got to get moving. Do you got anything else for me before I get going?
No, Jim. We'll catch you further down the log.
Roger that. I'll talk to you over the weekend. We're going to clear with Ken. He's in Archdale, North Carolina, 20083 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log there. Okay. Next up, New Waterford, Ohio. Al, come on in there.
K8LDB, this is W2 in Promoter Ford, ECARS number 2915. And we're going to keep it short because you're running over time. We just wanted to comment to Steve. I think it's qualified as K3SLM. He's waiting for parts for his Gretsch guitar. I wanted to tell him that I have a Gibson ES335, which is quite a collector's item these days. I also have a pretty heavy amplifier. It's a Fender Twin Reverb. It's a good amplifier, but it weighs so much that I can't carry it around anymore. So I have to quit playing. I often say, in my next life, I'm going to play a harmonica, because I can carry one of those around. But anyhow, that's all we have for you, Jim. And so we're going to pull the plug and let you get the rest of it. I don't know if you got any more stations, so they're waiting in the wings there. But I'm going to pull the plug and wait for Vic to check in. So K8LDB. In the clay mill. This is W2 Electro Motor Force, pulling the plug and setting some trees all the way around. Out.
Roger that, Al. It's always good talking to you. And have a great day. And, yeah, Vic will be up here in about 3 minutes. But anyway, Al, we'll talk to you over the weekend. I'll be back on here Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Al. He's in New Waterford, Ohio. And let's see, 2915 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Al there. Next up, Carrollton, Georgia. Winston, how you doing?
Good morning, Jim, and everyone on ECARS. This is Kilo 4 Charlie Whiskey, Quebec. Winston doing fine here today. We had a storm front pass through about 4 o'clock this morning, but it was mostly rain here. A little bit of thunder in the distance, and that was about all. So glad we escaped that without any harm. And temperatures are headed down here, and I'm just probably going to stay indoors and play radio today. This is the old Omni D I've been working on, and just today I see yesterday running 100-watt barefoot, so hope you can hear me. You're 5'9" here in Carrollton, Georgia. This is K4CWQ.
Roger that, Winston. I've got you about 5'5" here to the clay mill in southern Ohio. You are sounding good this morning, and I'm glad you wasn't battered too badly by those storms last night. Winston, have a great day, and we'll talk to you over the weekend. We're going to clear with Winston. He's in Carrollton, Georgia, 40167 on the ECARS roster. Next up, I've got a November Delta 4 Zulu. Come on in. November Delta 4 Zulu, come on in. Okay, nothing heard. We'll try it again here in a minute. Station ending in Oscar Echo, India. Come on in.
Kilo Charlie 6 Oscar Echo, India in Jeffersonville, Pennsylvania.
Okay, is this Philip in Jeffersonville, Pennsylvania?
Good morning,
Over.
Name here is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima. Member number 6042. I'm pleased to make the ECARS net for the 3rd day in a row. Good morning from wet and dreary southeastern Pennsylvania, and good morning all. KC6OEI. Thank you.
Roger, roger on that, Phil. It's my pleasure to meet you. And you say you've been on ECARS 3 days in a row here, over.
That's correct, Jim. I joined a few weeks ago, and in between HF radios, my FTDX-10 is on an extended vacation for warranty service in California. Last week was my birthday, big 0. My wife gave me an FT891, which I'm using now and learning lots and lots about. I'm an old ham, but an inactive ham, and I chose to join ECARS based on what I listened to via software-defined radio on the web. And as I said, I'm glad to be here and glad to be able to participate and do more than listen. So thank you very much for acknowledging me. KC6OEI, back to you.
Roger that, Phil. Well, welcome to ECARS is the first thing I want to tell you. You're sounding good here. I got you to my station here in southern Ohio, about 5-6, and welcome back to the HF bands, over.
Thank you, Jim. I'm happy to be heard. Most of the stations on the net here are coming in at least S9 and sometimes 10 and 20 over S9. A little bit of fading and fairly high noise level, but everybody, with a few exceptions and some fading, are eminently readable. So thank you very much. Back to you. KC6OE out here.
Roger that, Phil. Have a great day, and I'll be looking forward to talking to you down the road. We're going to clear with Phil. He's in Jeffersonville, Pennsylvania, 6042 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with him. Next up, a recheck for, let's see, Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. Duffy, come on back in there, over. Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. Duffy, you're there. All righty, nothing heard. Okay, folks, it's been great talking to everybody this morning, but I'm out of time here at the playbill, and it's time for me to turn this net over to the next net controller. But first, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me today. We had a nice bunch of people, got to meet some new ones, and talk to some old friends as well. But anyway, now it's time to give this net to the very capable hands of the president of ECARS, Vic over there in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic, are you on station?
I got to push the right buttons here. Good morning, Jim. WA4THR. How you doing?
Good morning, Vic. You're sounding good this morning. I got you here at about 5'8", sounding good. And go ahead and put me down as your first check-in, and I'll put you down as my tail gunner. Vic, the band's in pretty good shape this morning. You ought to have a lot of contact.
All right. Well, we'll look forward to it, Jim. Thank you much, and we'll catch you later. And good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. And I'll be your host for this hour of the service. But first, anybody with a schedule or priority traffic, please call now.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, looking for W1BCT, over.
All right, go ahead and give him a call there, Al.
Okay, thank you very much, Vic. W1BCT, W1BCT, are you in there, Ben? Ben, come back to me if you're listening, over. Didn't hear him that time, Vic. Did you hear him by any chance, over?
I didn't, but I'll give him a call. W1VZT, W1VZT. Are you on frequency? WA4THR. Not hearing Ben in here, Al, but we'll keep an ear open for him if you want. Over.
Yes, I appreciate it very much, Vic. We've been trying to contact him for a couple of months now, and he can't come in here with a very weak signal usually, so I usually can't copy him for one reason or another. He's up there in Falmouth, Massachusetts, and strangely enough, we copy a lot of stations from Massachusetts, but we don't copy Vic. He's my old Air Force buddy. So that's it from here. If you'll check me in, and I'll just get out of the way here. W1A4THR, W2US, and we'll be clear out.
Was there another station there? I thought I heard somebody calling momentarily there, Al. Okay, yeah. Well, he checked in with me, about 2 weeks ago. So he's around, but I haven't heard him lately. But we'll keep an ear open. I've got a note down here that if he should check in to give you a shout. Anyway, Al, thanks for that. We'll look for you again soon, okay?
Yeah, okay, Vic. We'll be listening here for a while. Thank you very much. 73. Out.
All right, 7:30, and that's a good time to do it. Try to get somebody at the top of the hour because we do pause for schedules. So hopefully he'll get in here. All right, with that taken care of, we'll just remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which has met on this frequency since 1968 and operates 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, and then 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly and ending the service at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or a QRP, let us know that. You'll get priority. You'll get to go to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, lots of stuff like that, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, let's look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys? WA4THR.
KD4 QRP.
Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
All right, KD4IZ and Kilo Whiskey Mobile. We'll get you two guys. Good morning, Jack. You're early. And QRP, I guess. WA4THR.
Yeah, Vic, WA4THR, KD4IZ, and all of a sudden, my SWR went screwy here. I'm not sure what's going on. Let me see if I can. Hello. There we go. Maybe that's a little better. Yeah, I think something odd happened, but I think we're okay now. How copy?
Oh, solid copy. I didn't look at the estimator, but 5 and 9, good audio, no issues at all. Yeah, we're getting a lot of rain here, and I worry. I know the things change with leaves and wet ground versus dry ground, or no leaves, or snow or ice, and I also wonder sometimes if I'm getting water into some of those connections up there. But everything seems to be okay here, Jack. Over.
Okay, very good. Now, I wondered if I suddenly had a wind problem. I was going to mention that if you hadn't got it yet, we've got it, and it's picking up. So at least 15 mile an hour, sometimes gusting to 20. So they're expecting double that today. Anyway, Vic, yeah, I had this on, and my brain is still waking up, so I'll be okay at the top of the hour. Just wanted to say, Hal, I'll let you know I was here. KD4IZ.
All right, very good, Jack. We'll look for you here at 11 o'clock. That sounds good. KD4IZ down in Forreston, Maryland. He'll be the next net control at the end of this shift. Now we'll go get KE8KW Mobile. I believe that was Ken. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and thank you very much. By the way, I could hear Jack. He was S9 up here in Pinkham Notch, New Hampshire. Over.
All right, is that a better name? Let's see, Pinkham Notch. I have you down from time to time in places like Berlin and used to be around Intervale, but Pinkham Notch, is that a good location, or are you that just where you're passing through?
Well, Pinkham Notch is one of the high points of ground going along the side of Mount Washington. So I'm up at about 2,400 feet here, and it is very windy and raining and 34 degrees. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, we got the rain. Yeah, it is kind of breezy out there. I see the branches moving about 47. I'll be glad when this passes through, but then it's going to get cold down below freezing, I think, tomorrow. Anyway, good copy from the mobile at Pinkham Notch. Ken, anything else?
Nope, just trying to make it down and keeping myself on the road. Got a new set of studded snow tires. I'm getting used to these. They even help a little bit in wet conditions like this. Anyway, I'll let you get back to that. Thanks a lot. 73, KE8KW Mobile.
All right, Ken, very good. KE8KW Mobile, Pinkham Notch, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him and remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll do a general call-up now. That means anybody anywhere can check in. But let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Juliet Yankee. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, Golf Lima Tango and Juliet Yankee. That's the only ones I heard. So we'll just get you two guys first. Gary, what's happening in Ephrata? Excuse me. I keep wanting to say that wrong. How are you today, Dover?
Well, you got it right the second time. This is Ephrata, and this is Gary. So you're right on 2 counts. Pour yourself another cup of coffee. Running about 800 watts this morning. Band conditions are what they are. We're having rain on rain with rain at 45 degrees, and it's going to rain most of the day. And we're going to cool down as we get in the next week and a half. And so we might, I hate to say it, but that S word may be creeping in here in the next week and a half. We'll see what happens over this Arctic system. So anyway, November 3, Golf Lima Tango saying good morning.
Yeah, I'm watching it. They've actually put the possibility into the forecast for Sunday night into Monday, and XYL and I are headed out to the Outer Banks next week. So not a big deal for us, but my son always likes to borrow the 4-wheel drive if it's going to be snowing, and we've got to make sure what the situation is before we pick which car we drive. So we'll be watching that, Gary. Anyway, nice copy. Anything else today? Over.
No, I think I'm just going to enjoy my day. It is my birthday, and I'm going to enjoy it and play a little ham radio. And got to teach tonight online, but nevertheless, it will be a celebratory day. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Well, happy birthday, Gary. By golly, that's a noteworthy thing. Made it to another one. They seem to come up awful quick anymore. See you later. N3GLT, Ephrata, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Gary, and we'll keep looking further south, get down to AB4JY. Glenn, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, in beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where it's 49 degrees, and the temperature must be rising a little bit because the darndest fog bank just rolled through here. I was out driving, and it was all totally clear, and then here it comes all at once, just swooped in. So it's supposed to warm on up into the mid-50s, and then by late afternoon, I think the cold front comes through and everything changes. So there you are. Ticket number 40044, and you're in here at a good solid 5 over 10 this morning, as usual. Thanks for what you do for the net. AB4JY.
All right, very good. Good to hear you as always. AB4JY down in Bedford, Virginia, and that storm is approaching. I thought we had the worst of it, but it looks like western Pennsylvania is getting even harder rain coming over them now. So I guess that's going to sneak up to us pretty soon as well. But meantime, it's not too bad, Glenn. I mean, it's wet out there, and the wind is picking up. It looks like, so I'll have to keep an eye on that. Good to hear you. We'll talk to you later. Okay.
Okay. We're supposed to get higher winds up to 25, maybe 30 mile an hour this afternoon behind that cold front. So we'll see. It is almost December. Take care. AB4JY.
Yeah, just one more sleep and we'll be into December already. Isn't that amazing? 7-3. AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. I'll clear with Glenn. Remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Recheck.
Killer Charlie 4, Foxtrot Mike.
Oscar Victor Bravo, Juliet.
KB2WZT.
Oscar Yankee Papa.
All right, I've got Oscar Yankee Papa, Foxtrot Mike, Oscar Victor Bravo, Whiskey Zulu Tango. I think there's one or two more.
Recheck.
Mike Echo Juliet.
Mike Echo Juliet and a recheck. Recheck, go ahead.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango again on the attic antenna at 100 watts. I'm just curious to how you copy.
Oh, no problem at all. 5-7 or so. Sounds good. That's working well. We were just talking about guys that make successful use of attic antennas. They're doing well, Gary.
Yep, I'm the chairman of that committee. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, real quick antenna check for Gary. Now we'll get back to the list. I think I got everybody. Didn't hear a magic word, so we'll just take them in the order I heard them. Dave, N2OYP. How are you? WA4THR.
Hi, good morning to you, WA4THR, N2OYP. Dave up in Glenfield, New York. Well, right now, we're getting a little bit of late rain now. It's just probably we got about 0.05 of an inch of rain so far. Present temperature is 38 degrees, had a low of 32 degrees. We're getting to some pretty gusty winds, but it's kind of back down there. So right now I got a 7 mile an hour wind out of the south-southwest with a wind chill of 33. So a little bit on the nippy side out there with a wind chill factor there for sure. And just I said, I got 500th of an inch of rain so far, and the barometer is going down, 29.50. I guess we're supposed to get some heavier rain later on today and so forth. And then possibility of some lake effect snow tonight into tomorrow. So we didn't get nothing like what they got up in up north, up in Jefferson County last week. They got dumped out with pretty 4 feet of snow. So hopefully we won't get that much. And then as I said, we'll probably get 8-10 inches maybe if we're lucky. Of course, that depends on the lake effect, how thick and how well organized lake effect snow band is. That's for sure. So I just wanted to jump in there and say good morning to everybody there on ECARS. As I said, I'm not a member, but I like to check in with you guys. I like to talk to most all of you there for sure. So this is all right, man. This is Director N2YT. Back to W4ATHR. Have a good one, son.
Okay, Dave, very good. N2OYP, Glenfield, New York, and yeah, let's hope you don't get some of that lake effect like Buffalo did. That would shut us down here pretty good. I mean, they're equipped to take care of snow, but once it gets beyond a couple of feet, it starts to get challenging around here. All right, Dave, we'll see you later. We'll clear with N2OYP. Next one up, ending in Foxtrot Mike. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning up there. And the whole call is KC4FM. Kill chickens for farmers market. And pretty rough day to be killing chickens out here in North Carolina. Kind of raining and thunderstorm every once in a while, but we'll make it through it, hopefully. And Santa Claus will be that good to us soon. Anyway, let us have all this junk still working or whatever. But you're sounding good down here, by the way. You're a good solid 10 over. And beautiful audio. And no complaints on this end. How about you?
Hey, if I had any, it wouldn't do any good because nobody wants to listen to my complaints anyway, Gene. KC4FM, I like that, killing chickens for the farmers market down in Hickory, North Carolina. And anyway, hope the weather is kind to you. Anything else?
Oh, yeah. Well, like you said, it's not too far from December. And we'll have this year over with. Boy, it's been a fast one, I'll tell you. Down here, it turns around, a week goes by, and if not careful, it's a month. See you later. Take care, pal, and have a good night. KC4FM. It's this hump day, you know.
Oh, yeah, that meant more to me when I was working. I have to find things to tag my weeks to. I lost track of what day of the week it is. I'm retired now. 11 years already. KC4FM, Hickory, North Carolina. I'm clear with Gene. Next and up, W2OVB in Tonawanda. Good morning, Oscar. How are you?
Oh, I've been doing pretty good up here. And we got one heck of a soaking rainstorm going on right now, but it's not snow, so we don't have to worry about digging that stuff. But it's a little bit on the way. It's just wet and cold, and what are you going to do that time of year? Yeah, ECARS number 20647. Back to you.
All right, good copy. 20647 from Tonawanda, New York. I always remember that because of my first new car, a 1971 Camaro built up in Tonawanda. So I remember that little sticker on the window. Anyway, Oscar, good to hear you. Anything else?
Out there, so if it is, I'll say happy birthday. And that's just about it. You just take care and we'll talk again. I'll say 7-3 to you, and anybody can hear me. W2OVB. We'll be clear.
All right, Oscar, very good. Not my birthday. I still got 6-7 months to go to that again. I'm not looking particularly forward to them either. W2OVB in Tonawanda, New York. I'll clear with Oscar. Next up, KB2 Whiskey Zulu Tango. That's a new one for me. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR. This is KB2WZT. ECARS 21172. Name here is Larry, located in Schenectady, New York, about 15 miles west of Albany. Just waiting for the impending storms. I just hung a brand new G5 RV this week, a senior, so I can get up on top band on 160, and I hope my install is sufficient for the 50-mile-an-hour gusts that are predicted. So anyways, down here in the shack, just puttering around and making sure things are in shape. Good to hear you. This is KB2WZT.
All right, KB2WZT from up in New York, and when I keyed that in, it said Scotia, which I actually happen to know. There in the Schenectady area. My daughter-in-law grew up in Scotia, at least the last 12 years or so before she was married, or 15 years, something like that. And we visited up there. Her parents have moved away now too, so they're not in that area anymore. But I know that area, so very good. Fine on the G5 RV Senior. It's working well. You're about 5 over 9 here, Larry. What's the rig that you're using? Over.
I'm using a FT950, running barefoot right now. I got an 811H, but so far with this G5 RV, I really haven't had to warm it up. This antenna's working very well for me.
It certainly is. No problems at all, and you'll find, as I'm sure you already know, you get like a 160 antenna actually has some pretty good gain on the peaks on 40 meters, also some dulls. So whatever it is, it's working right in this direction. Okay, nice to meet you, Larry. Look forward to doing it again soon. Over.
Fine business, fine business. By the way, you're 10 over 9. You got crystal clear audio, and very good, very good. Enjoy the day. Watch the weather. KB2WZT.
All right, 7-3, Larry. KB2WZT up in Scotia, New York. We'll clear with him. Last on this list, and then we'll take another, but not before we talk to Jeff, KM4MEJ. Good morning. Over.
Good morning. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet. Let me make sure I'm making the trip to you first. Go ahead.
Yeah, no problem. S7 at the moment. I haven't even swapped antennas to see if you're better on the other. Over.
All right. Well, you're definitely a 9 over here. Sounding great. Sounding great. Okay. Just a lot of noise here and there, but yeah, you sound wonderfully. All right. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff Huntersville, North Carolina. It's about 59 or so degrees. We have had a bunch of rain in the last evening. About, I don't know. I need to check my meter, but about at least close to an inch. And that's last night, maybe not quite, but almost. And yeah, amazing. The weather is cloudy today, but the rain has stopped. Go ahead.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I'm expecting the rain to pass by today. Tried to leave today with not needing to go anywhere if I can avoid it, just to avoid running around in the rain. And now a fairly good breeze picking up out there too as things move on. Supposed to be better Thursday and Friday, so we'll see. Anyway, always good to hear you, Jeff. Which loop are you on today? Over.
I am on the 40-meter loop, the 40-meter loop. So yeah, I still need to work on that 80-meter loop. I just almost ran out of room. I had to have some trees removed from my yard, which was one of the support points of my 80-meter loop. But unfortunately, I had to have it removed some months back, and as a result, I've had to kind of reroute the antenna, which I'm almost out of room in my backyard for this for that 80-meter loop. Go ahead.
Yeah, loop is takes some space to figure out. I a couple of times thought about trying to do a loop and marking off where I could tie it off, what trees and where they would go, but I've stuck with the off-center fed dipoles in the meantime. Anyway, good to hear you, Jeff. KM4MEJ, Huntersville, North Carolina, down near Charlotte. We'll clear with Jeff. Let's look for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey Mike.
Bravo.
Hotel, Kilowatt Oscar.
Whiskey Bravo.
Whiskey Alpha 3, ID November, Whiskey WA3, YMW.
And I missed about half of them. I've I've got Sierra Delta Lima, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar, Yankee November Whiskey. Let me see if I can get the others now.
Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey Bravo.
Alpha Oscar.
All right, Whiskey Mike, Alpha India 1 Bravo, Alpha Oscar. Have I missed anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo.
And Whiskey Bravo. All right, that looks like a list. And let me check, because it's usually the case. Alpha India 1 Bravo, are you QRP today, Jeff? Over.
Yes, I'm QRP this morning. I'm running a half a watt to bump it up a little bit because conditions are really bad up here.
Well, I'm glad you did. It's good copy. That's why I wasn't sure. But the half a watt, you know, this guy runs QRP with the little p after the big P, meaning really QRP. Most of the time, less than a watt. But it's working, Jeff. Good to hear you. Over.
Yeah, it seems to, the really low power seems to really work since I put a bunch of radios and just threw them down in the water and anchored them in fresh water, and that seemed to help quite a bit.
I've always noticed, particularly when I'm running QRP at the beach, that being near a body of water gives you at least an S unit. It's amazing the difference that kind of ground plane can do. And you know, years ago there was an April article, and you can guess why, in QST, which had all these. It was either QST or 73, I forget which now, but had all these charts and graphs about how your signal went up like 4 S units with QRP under a watt, and then they had this curve that they plotted showing it, and had some name for that phenomenon. I should look that up somewhere. Anyway, a lot of people read that and were wondering if it might be true, but it didn't seem to really increase the number of QRP guys, Jeff. Good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, for me, I'm just going to go back. Actually, I got my old Kia working again. That's a big thing for me. An old T-Skit 1410 or 1210. I finally got it working, so I'm back on CW.
It's good. I was noticing my Kia, the audio came back. It runs on batteries, and I only change the batteries every 5 years or so. And every now and then it gets a bad connection, but I noticed that was working and thinking I should be using that. I've gotten spoiled using a keyboard to key the rig because I was making too many mistakes hand sending. Anyway, see you later, Jeff. AI1B, Mount Vernon, Maine, QRP really like a half a watt. I'll clear with him. And making sure I'm pointed up at Michigan, I will next go back to the top of the list and get Rob, KC8SDL. Good morning, WA4THR.
The mighty WA4THR from Kilo Charlie 8 to their South Wing. Good morning, Vic. The QRP station in Maine. I heard him on your stack in the back of the house. Good copy on him. Other than that, Nick, I'm doing pretty good. We got a balmy 30 degrees. It's windy, so Rob's going to keep it on as a tennis, but it's a real cold wind today. Other than that, big well copy, over.
Oh, good copy. No problems at all, Rob. Sounding fine. I already happen to be on this antenna, which seems to be working a little better than the other one on more of the signals today, although a couple of them I needed to go to the other one. You never know about that stuff. But the band is what it is, and the weather seems to affect it as well. Rob, good to hear you. Anything else?
Yeah, real quickly, I gained a little notoriety yesterday. President Biden visited a semiconductor plant here in Bay City, over there by off of US 10. That was pretty cool. Over.
Well, isn't that so you're on the map now? How about that? Oh, I hope it didn't shut down towns too bad. I've had that situation where it just closes airports and everything like that. You can't move until they get out of the way. But I guess they got to go out there and do the glad handing or something. Anyway, good to hear you, Rob. We'll see you later.
Okay, you take care. Yeah, what it was, the trip from the airport to the semiconductor plant was probably taking 5 miles at the most. But yeah, it must have been pretty crazy over there. But Rob stayed home and played radio. Okay, Vic. You take care. God bless you, good old brother. Rob, your Kilo Charlie 8 here at Lima. Old Hot Water 101, Rob. Just keeping the shack on high. Take care, Vic.
All right, Rob. Good. that time of year where you want that hollow state rigs to keep things warm, save on electricity. We'll see you later. KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with Rob. Next up, and 8 Hotel Kilowatt Oscar in LaRue, Ohio. Good morning, Jeff.
Good morning, Vic, everybody. November 8 Hotel Kilowatt Oscar, number 8271. Central Ohio, we've dropped about 25 degrees here, Vic. 55 this morning, we're down to 30 now. It's going to be chilly most of the day and then jump back up tomorrow. So it's no wonder everybody's having sinus and ear problems, over.
Oh, good. Yeah, this is the time of year where I have to watch that. Sinuses start acting up on me, and I've since they really started getting bad and getting sinus infections, I've got various remedies and regimens that I can go through, kind of keep things under control. But it's that time of year, Jeff. Anyway, good copy from LaRue. Anything else?
Yeah, I got you about a 39. Got a high noise level again, but you're copyable. Okay, everybody have a nice week, and we'll probably catch you tomorrow morning. N8HKO.
All right, 7-3, Jeff. N8HKO, LaRue, Ohio. I'll clear with Jeff. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee, November Whiskey in Maryland. Good morning, Bill. How are you?
Good morning, Roy. Vic, WA3YNW. And we're getting a little bit of rain down here of almost a half an inch. And the temperature, would you believe, is 56 degrees. So things are a little damp around here. And talking to you this morning on a little ICOM 706, one that I inherited some time back, and just running 100 watts off of it. And the antenna's all center-fed type of Buckmaster. And I must say, you always put a good signal in the mouth when no pop stop you need whatsoever. So anyway, back to you, Vic, and the time of the day tomorrow. Tomorrow is the first day of the month. This is WA3YNW.
Yeah, I'll be busy doing some financial closeouts for a couple of groups, the monthly financial reports. I always have to remember to get all that, pull the bank statements, and do the reconciliations and all that stuff. So first of the month is often a little bit busy, but that's fine. And temperature, one station that just reported the temperature had dropped 40 degrees. If we do that here, we'll be down into the single digits, so I don't want to see that. But that'll happen January and February for sure. Good to hear you, Bill, and the 706 sounds good. Over.
Okay, thank you very much, and you all have a nice one. WA3YNW, back to that 7-3.
All right, 7-3, WA3YNW, Mount Vernon, Maryland. I'll clear with him. Next one up, Whiskey Mike. Good morning, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. It's Ed. November 1, Whiskey Mike in Fuquay Varina, North Carolina. 55 degrees and raining. Going to go up to 65. And kind of a quiet, dreary day right now. Back to you, Vic.
Yeah, very good. I always have to be sure, because I had another Whiskey Mike station that checked in with me, but he hasn't been around for 4 years. So I figured it was you, Ed. Fuquay, Varina, North Carolina. Good copy up here, and it's kind of a dreary day. Not a day to be going outside. I'm glad I got that tractor tire replaced and the tractor parked in the barn. I wouldn't want to be out there in the rain doing it. Anyway, anything else, Ed?
No, you're 10 over 9 here, Vic. Always a good signal, and just wanted to come in and say hi and give you one for the numbers. N1WMM, back to net. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Ed. Clear with N1WMM. We'll next go to Alpha Oscar. Good morning. Which Alpha Oscar is that? I actually have a bunch of those. Over.
Morning, Vic. It's Kilo Echo 3, Alpha Oscar, rolling in Queenstown, Maryland, just south of Centerville. We're checking in just to see how the rig's working. Put up a new NFED yesterday, so want to see we're getting out. Back to net, the KE3AO.
All right, Rowan. Well, we actually have never talked before. KE3AO in Queenstown, Maryland. Your NFED is doing well. What's the rig? Over.
It's the Yaesu FT1200. We've got a 130-foot NFED going here, so the off-center fed dipole blew down a couple weeks ago, and I'm hoping this one stays up in the wind. So back to net.
Yeah, very good. I discovered the joy of in-feds when I was testing out different options for portable antennas, and I'd used verticals, I'd used loops, and tried an in-fed and went, oh, I see what everybody's excited about now. I ended up taking down an old trap vertical that I wasn't using much up on the roof and putting in a little 40-meter in-fed, 163 feet or so. And it's fine as a backup antenna, and I use it for shortwave listening and stuff like that. Yeah, that's working well. I have two other 160-meter off-center feds, and they have come down in the last 30 years a few times, either because they were hit or a tree came down. I never look forward to that, getting them back up. But this one's working fine. Rowan, good to meet you. Over.
Good to meet you, too, as well, Vic. We're friends with K3PG, who's a neighbor, and you're coming in 30 over, no problem. What was your QTH?
I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Bear Gap is roughly the center of the eastern half of the state, and 131 miles. Rowan, over.
Okay, great, thanks. I don't want to take up your time, but good talking to you and glad to check in. KE3AO.
All right, 7-3, Rowan, and yeah, K3PG Paul, he's a good friend too. KE3AO, we'll clear with Rowan. Last one up on this list, W1 WWB in North Carolina. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Vic. Just want to check in with you and see if I've got a signal coming that way at all.
Yeah, about a 5 and 7. I was flipping antennas to see what would happen, but no problem copying you, Jim. Over.
Roger, roger. Yeah, a lot of noise this morning, maybe due to the rainy weather, but just wanted to check in with you and say good morning, and we'll let you get on with the rest of the crowd. I appreciate the report, and we'll catch you another morning.
All right, very good. Yeah, noise level is fairly low here, and I keep looking since there's some heavy rain on the radar to see if there's any lightning included, and none picked up on the lightning map, so that's good. So it's fairly quiet here, but good to hear you. W1 WWB Statesville, North Carolina. I'll clear with Jim. Let's do another call up. Anybody, anywhere, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1RMA.
November Radio.
Text X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
India Victor Charlie. X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, I got a bunch of them, and I'll get the ones I missed in a moment. Juliet India, Romeo Mike America, November Radio, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Hotel Tango, India Victor Charlie. Now, who are the ones I missed?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
All right, I picked up Fox Golf November and AB2 Yankee Zulu. There's still one or two more.
Sierra Delta Lima recheck.
Sierra Delta Lima on a recheck. Okay, but right before I get you there, Rob, anybody else?
Charlie Uniform Echo Mobile.
Charlie Uniform Echo Mobile. Got a magic word in there, and I think there's one more there.
Mike Sierra, Mike Sugar.
And Mike Sugar. All right. Now, Sierra Delta Lima recheck, Rob. Go ahead.
Thank you, Vic. Real quickly here. Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Robin Bay City. 8405, you're in the roster. I was on my shortwave radio yesterday after my national instinct. You won't believe what I heard, Vic. Oh, it might have been around 14, 15 megahertz, around that band there, and it was a VOA with a sign-on interval signal. Haven't heard that in 40 years. Over.
I used to be an active shortwave listener as a young teen, and I knew the sign-on signals for all the different national broadcasts: BBC, VOA, Moscow, Vatican, Italy, all of that stuff. But that's cool. I keep thinking I should go back and snoop around. There's a buddy of mine that listens routinely and has stations that he continues to listen to on shortwave. So, all right, good deal, Rob. We'll see you later.
You betcha. Thanks for picking me back up. The thing that was kind of weird, both VOA
broadcasts are done on the internet, so it's kind of neat hearing it on the 8 shop. So thanks a lot, Vic. Back to that.
All right, that's KC8SDL on the recheck. We'll go back up to the top here and pick up Charlie Uniform Echo Mobile. Good morning, Dick.
Good morning. Alpha 4, Charlie Uniform Echo Mobile in downtown Louisville, Tennessee. The traffic light. They got one traffic light in. And of course, it's always red. Okay, Vic, the temperature is 58 degrees. Thank you for running the net. It's always a pleasure to talk to you. Enjoy the holidays. KA4CUE. Good morning.
All right, Dick, very good. He's crossed the border there in Bristol, which only requires taking a step sometimes, but he's all the way down to Bluntville, Tennessee, mobile this morning. Good to hear you, Dick. Drive safe. We'll see you later, okay?
Roger that. Thank you. Good morning.
All right, KA4CUE mobile clear with Dick. Next and up, ending in Juliet, India. Good morning, WA4THR.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. ECARS 30587 Life. Frank here in Columbia on a rainy, overcast day. Over.
Yeah, it's that way too here, Frank. Nice to hear you this morning. N3DJI, Columbia, Maryland. And yeah, this is supposed to pass by tonight, though, I think, and it'll be just colder and clearer tomorrow, I hope. Over.
Yeah, that's true. You're a good 10 over in here this morning. I was half tempted to try my 5-watt Yaesu 817. But thanks for picking me up. You got a long list, so have yourself a good day, good net. This is N3DJI.
Oh, we've already had a couple of guys check in QRP. One of them was only running a half a watt, so it's one of those days that it would have worked, Frank. 7-3. N3DJI, Columbia, Maryland. I'll clear with him. Next one up, K1RMA. Don, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. You're putting a beautiful signal in here this morning. You're running an easy 10 to 15 over, sounding real great. And anyway, we're of course ECARS a lifetime member, 10019 for life. And anyway, don't know if I mentioned that this is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Anyway, you got a long list here. Let me bow on out. Thank you very much for running the net. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to you.
All right, very good. Nice signal, Don. Great audio as always. K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut, and take care. We'll talk to you later, okay?
QSL, Vic.
All right, we'll clear with Don. Next one up, ending in November Radio. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR, the crew. Good morning. Here is K1NR, Kilowatt 1 November Radio. Name is Gene, Golf Easy, November Easy. And I'm in Marlborough, Massachusetts. And you're about 5 and 9, south 5 and 9 with me this morning. Very nice signal. Over.
All right, very good. Marlborough this morning, and I must have talked to you mobile before. No, you were portable last time I talked to you. That's what the difference was. So now back home in Marlborough. Good to hear you, Gene. Good signal and no problems. Anything we can do for you?
Hey, Roger. Vic, where about? What's your QTH? Over.
I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, which is roughly the center of the eastern half of the state. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. Okay. No, I was actually looking for somebody who was down on the northern neck of Virginia. I needed some information about repeaters down there. And also the station from Woodbury, Connecticut was very loud here. The skip must be very short today because he was very loud. And I grew up only 8 towns away from there. Over.
All right. Well, real quick, we've had a couple of Northern Virginia stations check in. KA4CUE is down in Bristol, and AB4JY is down in Bedford. Either of you guys still on? Well, they must have pulled the plug, but yeah, we've had Northern Virginia. Well, not Northern. They were in Southern Virginia. I got that backwards. Anyway, we'll listen up though, Gene. You may have somebody check in. 7-3.
7-3. Thanks very much for picking me up, and all the best. K1NR. Take care. Bye bye.
All right, K1NR. We'll clear with Gene, Marlborough, Massachusetts, and where did I leave it? Down here to Scott, N1XCY in Rhode Island. Good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody else on the net. Had to put the vice grip on the coax. Your signal was so strong, Vic. Beautiful 20 over into Rhode Island. So, like everybody else, we're just waiting for the crazy car wash weather to start. It's going to be quite windy and rainy starting around 2 o'clock, Vic.
Yeah, kind of a gloomy day here today as well, and I guess the heavier rain is still to come. We had quite a bit of it early this morning. Everything's still wet, and I think it's still raining out there. But look like some of the red returns on the radar are actually going to show up later, and then it'll be cool, I suppose. Anyway, good to hear you, Scott. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it. Tried to work a couple of satellites yesterday, still not having much luck. I think it has to do with my location and relativity to the horizon. Most of the satellites are quite low angle, and the high angle seem to be later in the afternoon and evening hours. But I'm still going to chip away at it. I joined Amstat last week and see if they have any resources or people that can Elmer me a little bit more on getting it together, because it's a little bit of a rocket science experiment. Not too bad, but something I've always wanted to get into. All right, Vic, appreciate it. Stay safe, and everything you do for the net, much appreciated. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Vic.
All right, very good, Scott. Well, the only satellites I ever personally did were the HF ones, but I know the guys that do the UHF and VHF and microwave satellites. There are a lot of little tricks, things like circular polarization and azimuth and elevation antennas and dealing with the Doppler effect and all that stuff. So have fun with it. It's a whole new thing. Here's the nice thing about ham radio. There's always something that you haven't tried yet, and that's other than the HF satellites, that's one I've never done. So I'll have to see. 7-3, Scott. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island. I'll clear with him. Next up, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango in Moscow, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Dave.
Yeah, WA4THR and ECARS, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, or always climbing 3 high towers, whichever you prefer. Good morning to you, Vic. Good to hear you. Great signal. A lot of good signals on 40 meters here this morning. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. Lifetime member, 3620. And just like everyone waiting on the rain, we already had some pretty good wind gusts come through the northern Poconos here this morning, estimating maybe 45, 50 mile per hour on the gusts. And we're just watching the antennas bounce around and all the wind there. AC3HT, over.
Yeah, well, hopefully it's not too bad when it does come through, if anything gets any worse. So far we're good, and with the leaves off the trees, they don't sway as much, so I don't get that snapping of the antennas when they pull in opposite directions. And I've had so many trees down that I don't have any branches or trees threatening my antennas, except the ones they're tied to, perhaps. But you never know. Sometimes it's just wear. I've had suspension lines just break after a decade of wear, so you never know. Hopefully it'll all be good, Dave, and we'll talk to you again next time, okay?
Yeah, Roger, Vic, very good. Well, on the unfed half wave, we have a bungee cord on the one end, so it really takes up a lot of the strain, keeps it more constant in the wind variations. And we have some chicken roasting in the oven, just hopefully the power will hold. We have a lot of trees in the nearby vicinity, close to power lines, just along the roadside. So our location has been known to lose power from time to time in bad storms. All the best, 73. Great to hear you. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, back to net.
All right, Dave. Yeah, we had trouble because the tree was pretty light duty that we had tied to back at a previous QTH, and it blew back and forth pretty good in a windstorm. I ultimately picked up one of these Charles Atlas chest expanders, the two handles with the 4 springs between them that you're supposed to pull apart, and I used that as a tensioner on the antenna. Never broke another one because of the wind after that. It worked very well. AC3HT, Moscow, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. Now we'll go get Antimo, VA3IVC. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. It's sounding good this morning. You're about a 5'9", sometimes a little over here into Woodbridge, Ontario. We're 46 degrees right now, and steady rain just doesn't stop. everything all packed up for winter there, Wilbur?
Yeah, we're in pretty good shape. The leaves have been taken care of. The tractors have all been converted to winter mode, pulling off low-hanging implements or adding dozer blades. Let's see, what else have I done? We've got the stock tanks, got the water heaters in them to keep from freezing. All the outside water lines have been drained. So we're about as good. Got wood split and stacked. We're about as good as we're going to get. Antimo, over.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of work there. You got your hands full. How about the horses? You got them all? You got enough hay, or I don't know what you feed them. You feed them hay or oats there, over?
Well, they get some grain, but the hay is the main diet, and we should have enough to make it through the winter. They have been switched over to being fed hay now, so we're starting to use our inventory, and hopefully we'll have an early enough spring that I don't run out. Or if I do run out, hopefully it will be after all the snow. That's the worst, when you run out in the middle of the winter and you have to go haul it in the snow. That's a mess. So we should be okay, Antimo.
Yeah, I guess it would be a mess. Anyways, I know you got a long list there, buddy. I guess I'll have to let you move on there, over.
All right, very good. Good to hear you, and we'll catch you later. VA3 IVC up in Woodbridge, Ontario, all clear with Antimo, and we'll go pick up Leroy, N1FGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
Oh, good morning, Vic. It sounds like you're all set for winter up there at the Bear Gap, and I'm sitting here waiting for the weather, but it's calm here, and it's just overcast and 37 degrees, and I guess we're supposed to get some high wind later on, over.
Yeah, a lot of folks are watching out for that. We're getting, it's actually slowed down a little bit at the moment. We've had a little bit of a breeze. We're still 47 and rain, but I think that's all going to change with the next band of rain. Supposed to drop maybe 20 degrees, I guess. But we'll make it, Leroy. We'll just stay inside and stay cozy, over.
Okay, Vic, very good. You take care, and thanks for picking me up there, and have a good holiday there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
Yeah, other than waiting for some stuff to be delivered, and we're watching the train strike and the Amazon strike to see if they affect us. But waiting for stuff to be delivered for Christmas, we're in pretty good shape. Most of the stuff's been received and all that good stuff. N1FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut, now clear with Leroy. Next and up, Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. I believe that's a new one for me. Good morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Yeah, we did speak before, but I don't have it written down anywhere. Your voice sounds very familiar. ECARS number here is 20297. And I just wanted to say Scott's comment on it being car wash weather, I like that. Anyway, back to you.
All right, very good. Well, I looked, and it doesn't show up in my log there. Give me the name and location again and tell me what you're running, over.
Oh, yeah. Name here is Howard, and I'm about 35 miles east of Scranton, so we're not too far away from each other. Yeah, northeast Poconos there, and it's about 40 degrees here, but we didn't get the wind that you guys got, so you could keep that. We don't need it. Anyway, back to you.
All right, very good. And Howard, when I keyed that in, it came up and said Lords Valley. Is that a good location, or is that just a post office box, or what? Over.
Yeah, well, for some reason the post office gave us two towns that we could have our mail to, and if we use either of them, either Lords Valley or Hawley, it'll get here. Same zip code. I don't understand it, but that's the way it is.
Well, it's funny how some of that works, particularly in Pennsylvania. Right near me, and we're only 84 miles apart, I guess, we have the town of Wilburton, which is about 2 miles from the town of Wilburton. And it's confusing because I think they have different zip codes. Anyway, they get referred to as Wilburton 1 and Wilburton 2. I don't know why they couldn't agree or maybe find a spot in the middle to build a town, but that's the story. Anyway, Howard, what are you running there, over?
Oh, yeah, I'm running a vintage Kenwood 440, and I've got it tuned up to an 80-meter dipole out the window here about 30 feet up from the forest floor. Over.
Well, it's working well. No problem at all. Copying you. Nice to meet you, and hopefully we'll hear you in on a regular basis. Howard, anything else?
No, that's it. Thanks for letting me check in, and have a nice dry day. 73 is Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu.
All right, 7-3. AB2YZ up in Lords Valley or another place in Pennsylvania, near Scranton, 35 miles away. We'll clear with him. Last one up, ending in Mike Sierra. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is November 2, Mike Sierra QRP. Good morning, Vic. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo from Leonardo, New Jersey, running my UBIT X version 4.3, but now I am using an holograph mic, so I am curious about the signal. How does it sound, Vic? Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Mike. Into Mike Sierra, QRP from Leonardo, New Jersey. Did you say that's a version 4 microbit X? Over.
Yes. This is the UBIT X version 4.3. I also have a version 6.1, and I've been working on it, but I am now using an holograph mic from a KX2. Go ahead.
Well, it's working pretty well. Yeah, mine is a version 4 as well. They had cleared up some of the problems, but not all of them by version 4. And I've always admired the version 5 was still the raw kit, 2 circuit boards, in a box. And I always sort of wished I had gotten one of those, but I've made almost all the changes to get it compliant with the missions, and I added all sorts of extra features. And I really like mine. I'm looking forward to using it a lot next week while I'm on vacation, Mike. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else?
Okay, that's for now. When I check it tomorrow, I'll use a different radio there. Anyway, 7 degrees in the day cross, WA4THR. This is November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, 7-3, Mike. Those are neat rigs. The version 6, of course, it's like an IKEA radio kit. It's everything there, not even any soldering now. It's just assemble and screw the parts together and plug things in. But back in the day, it's like those of us who have to learn code. Back in the day, we had to build our microbit X's by hand. 7-3, Mike. We'll clear with N2MS QRP, and we have time for maybe one more or two before we change net controls for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WA4THR.
N2 Golf 2 Victor. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
K9ARM Mobile.
Recheck.
All right, I got Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile, Echo Zulu Yankee. Who is the recheck?
Echo Mike Foxtrot recheck.
Yeah, go ahead, Al.
Delta 3 Golf Zulu. Echo.
Al, real quick, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll be real quick, Vic. I just wondered if you heard anything from W1VZT.
I haven't, but let's give a quick call. W1VZT, are you on frequency? Over.
Check in. I might have missed it.
No, he didn't check in with me. W1VZT, are you on frequency? Well, not this right now, but hang in there. Maybe you'll come back, Al. All right, let me get these others before I run too far away. I've got ARM Mobile, Echo Zulu Yankee. Was there another one in there?
Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo. Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
All right, I got AE2EE, Golf Zulu, and Uniform Golf Papa QRP. Let me stop. I'm going to run over as it is. First up, Andy Mobile. Good morning. K9ARM. Where are you? WA4THR.
Well, I'm in Cleveland, Vic. Just wanted to say hi. I won't hold it long. But good to hear you. Had a little bit of rain this morning, but it's moved on. Probably going your way. Good to hear you, Vic. K9ARM Mobile.
Yeah, it's been been raining here since early this morning. Eased up for a bit, but more is coming, I think. Andy, good signal from Cleveland Mobile. We'll catch you later. That's K9ARM Mobile. Next up, Gary, KB8UGP QRP. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning there, Vic, and everybody here on the band there. Boy, I tell you what, I'm in a little bit of a storm right now. KB8UGP's got about 45-mile-an-hour wind, and the rain is coming down sideways there, but everything's fine here. The electric's flickering a little bit there, but I got battery backup. So I'm going to send it back to net. KB8UGP QRP 10 watts.
All right, it's working well, Gary, and nice. Yeah, we have battery backup for short term and in the shack, and then we have a generator for longer term, and hopefully we won't need it, but that storm that's over you is headed for us. Runs northeast, southwest, I think, so we'll watch for that later. KB8UGP QRP down in Shinston, West Virginia. I'll clear with them. Let's go get, I forgot to hit the yes, he did check-in button. And next up is down Echo Zulu Yankee. Good morning, Rocky.
Appreciate that, Vic, and good morning from my rain-soaked Apex, North Carolina. 58 degrees, cloudy skies as naturally, and with a little bit of rain and off and on, and I understand you've got some of it, so good luck.
Yeah, we've got a bit of rain going on. It's supposed to get rid of it today, though, which will be good because I'm supposed to pick a car up from the shop on Friday, and I don't want to drive it home in the rain after it gets all cleaned up. I had a little disagreement with a 6-point buck one day who wanted to race with me and then decided that the best thing he could do would be to turn into me to kind of nudge me away. It didn't work for either of us, although he got up and ran away. Anyway, good to hear you, Rocky. We'll see you later.
Sounds like you got the worst of the deal there, unfortunately. Appreciate it, Vic. Have a good day in Sound 3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, it wasn't at all bad. It just barely noticeable, but it was noticeable, and so I went ahead and turned it in. K4EZY in Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with Rocky. AE2EE, Dennis. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is AE2EE. I'm only running barefoot, not the amplifier. I'm doing fine, and you sounded 20 over here. ECARS number is 20477, and I'm getting better as the day goes along there, Vic. Over.
Good. You sound good, and hopefully you'll continue to recover, Dennis. No problem with barefoot. Sounds great. AE2EE in Batavia, New York. I'll clear with Dennis. Last up, then we got to pass it along. Golf Zulu, and come on in, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is KD3GZ, number 2134 for life. Over.
Very good. I was going to guess that was you, Derek. Good morning. KD3GZ, Elmira, New York, and we haven't talked since back in March. How you doing?
Oh, I didn't realize it was that long ago. Oh, I'm doing fine, and I hope you are doing well. You got a really good, strong signal. You're a 5.9 with me here this morning, Vic. Over.
Well, thank you. Yeah, good signals. Not too bad, and that storm that's coming doesn't seem to have any lightning, so not even worried about a lot of QR Nancy. All right, Derek, good to get you back in my log, and we'll look forward to hearing you again soon. That's KD3 Golf Zulu, Elmira, New York. My heart's on fire for Elmira. I always remember that. We'll clear with Derek, and let's turn it over to Jack, who's patiently waiting. KD4GZ. Good morning. I'm KD4GZ. I don't know what happens to my mind sometimes, Jack. KD4IZ. Good morning. That's all yours. WA4THR.
Okay, Rick. Vic. Yeah, that's terrible. It's infective, I think. Well, Vic, thank you. I needed the extra break this morning. WA4THR, KD4IZ. Have a good one. That was a good run you had this morning. Anyway, let me go ahead and blow into this real quick and get things rolling. First of all, any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net, please call Net Control, KD4IZ. All right, that being done, this is KD4IZ. My name's Jack. ECARS number 40057, and I'm operating from Boston, Maryland, which is about 25 miles north of Baltimore, up near the Pennsylvania state line. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We're operating on 7.255 if your dial or display doesn't say that. This is a directed net. It works from a list, and all calls are made through net control. If you don't get on a particular list, be patient. I'll develop another one pretty shortly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. It's not a reg Q net. We are pretty much check-in, although some comment is always appreciated if the check-ins are moving slowly. Let's see. I got off script here, and my brain just went. Boop. See, it's all your fault, Vic. I can't blame anybody except myself, but I'll blame you just for fun. If you don't get on a particular list, please be patient, and I'll develop another one shortly. Like I said, we're in general and open radio service net. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. We'd love you to consider that, however. We want everybody to participate, and we give priority to mobile and QRP stations. So if you're running mobile or QRP, please let me know. And if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS but would like to join, and we'd love that, please refer to the ECARS website at www.ECARS, that's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. We operate from 0730 1330 on weekdays and from 0800 to 1330 on weekends. We're always in need of net control operators, so if you're a member of ECARS and would like to help out, we'd really appreciate it. We need both folks that are willing to take full sessions and willing to take stand-ins, because that gives the regular net controls a chance to catch their breath and move along from week to week as they've got things to do. If you're interested, please contact Jim Freed, A1MQ, and Jim can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. That's all I've got this morning for the morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. As always, QRP and mobile stations. Mobile stations and QRP stations only. Please come with your suffix and space it out so I can hear you. KD4IZ.
KD4IZ and November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Well, Leroy, are you mobile or QRP this morning?
Oh, I just turned it on here and I heard you calling and I didn't know you were asking for mobile. Sorry about that.
I always do that, but I'll put you on my list. Mobiles and QRP stations, please check in.
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
Okay, very good. Let's go ahead and run this. Alpha Golf Echo Mobile. Is this Elmer up Northport?
Roger that. Number 3, Alpha Golf Echo. 30,739. And yes, we're in Northport. We're heading back home. The QR Nancy up here with the rain on the power poles is just terrific. But you're making it through. Back to you.
Okay, very good. You're 5 and 5. 5 and 5 down here in north central Maryland. So you're getting out in spite of all the local static. I'm glad my signal's bumping through there. Elmer, thanks for checking in this morning. Got you in the logbook, and I did copy your 30739, and you're a lifetime member, and thanks for that. Anything else for us, sir?
Nope, that'll do it. Thank you very much for picking me up. 73's listening up.
Okay. 73, drive safely. Stay dry if you can. We're getting some pretty raw weather moving in on us here, and I've been watching the local weather gauges to see what's happening. Already got 1/3 of an inch of rain, and we're expecting a bit more. Plus, the wind's supposed to pick up, although it's already been up in the 20s. All right. Thanks for checking in. Let's see. Next on my list, Leroy. How are you?
I am doing fine, Jack. I just went outside and lowered my antenna down there. Joe said it was going to be a 50-mile-an-hour gust there, so I went out and did that, and it's just now starting to drizzle with a little bit of rain. We've got 37 degrees up here, Jack. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you got it a bit colder. We're hovering around 50, but we're expecting the rain, and we're expecting the, let's see, where is that? We're expecting the wind to pick up even more today. We could get it pretty high. We've got some weather alerts going here, so I've got the map up, and I'm watching wind and temperature and all that, and the area, and we'll see how it goes. But right at the moment, it's mostly rain and a little light wind. Hope I don't need the emergency stuff today, but I'm all set just in case it gets messy later on. Anything else for us, Leroy?
You got 20 over, armchair coffee, Q5 signal.
Okay, you're 5 and 9 today, even with the antenna down, so that's good. N1FGN, KD4IZ, got you in the log. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for general check-ins. Let's have some suffixes only, and please space it out.
Golf Lima Tango, Oscar Alpha Mike.
November 1, Echo Juliet,
November Charlie India.
Juliet, Papa.
Okay, in that one I've got Golf Lima Tango, Oscar Alpha Mike, Echo Juliet Hotel, and Juliet Papa. Let's go with this group, and then I'll pick up some more. Golf Lima Tango. Gary, go ahead.
Good morning. From November 3, Golf Lima Tango here in Lancaster County, running only 100 watts off the attic dipole antenna. The DXDD is doing the job. It's cut for 60 and 80 meters, and of course it's cut for 40 and 80 meters, and it's doing the job. I think I need another cup of coffee. Good morning, all, and I think that was John who was following me, but I'll say a shout out to him as well. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, Gary, really good. Nice signal from Ephrata there. 50 miles away and holding up. So we've got short prop, we've got long prop. It's going to be an interesting morning. Very good. N3GLT, clear with you. Let's see. KD2OAM. Hello, John.
All right, Jack. KD4IZ, KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York, and I'll say hi to N3GLT. Gary, nice hearing you out there, and have a nice holiday if we don't talk to you before then. And we've got 48, rain here. No high wind yet. We're expecting it, but it's breezy out there, but it's not the winds that they were saying we were supposed to get. 90% humidity, 29.45 on the old barometer, and you're booming in over here at 15 over there, Jack. So back to you, KD4IZ, KD2OAM.
Yeah, very good, John. You're peaking. It's right at the same point, about 15 over, which is really good. Clear, well, I'll tell you what, it always helps when I got a good clear signal like that. Everybody's been good this morning, even the mobile stations, so that's good news. It's not going to be hurting my ears. John, thanks for checking in. Got your 20907 lifetime member in the log, and have a great day.
Take care.
Okay, next on my list, Echo Juliet Hotel. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Good morning, ECARS. November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel. Ed here, 45 miles west of Boston. What else have I got to say? Not a heck of a lot. ECARS number 1996. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Ed. Good clear signal down here. Everybody's doing good this morning. We'll see how we do over to the west. That's I have a null. And it seems to be up towards Michigan and the Upper Peninsula area. So the signals, somebody just off to one side or the other, nice and strong, and then that area up there, even though they're running the same kind of power, same orientation antenna, I don't know. Always baffled me. It's something about this off-center fed dipole, I guess. Just there must be a null up there. Ed, you're sounding great this morning, and nice strong signal. Also 15 over here, over.
Roger that. You said you were talking to me. I'm sorry. Something happened with my audio volume. It dropped. Now we're back up again. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. And just wanted to make sure everything was functioning properly here on the station. Everything looks good on the monitors, so I guess it's working okay. Have a great day. 73 Donald. November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel, clear.
Okay, that's very good. Yeah, it's working fine. And don't know what the volume blip was there, but like I said, you're 15 over down here in north central Maryland. And 1 EJH clear with you. Don't talk much this morning. Katie 4IZ looking for Juliet Papa. Over.
Whiskey 1, Juliet Papa. Thanks for hosting the net. ECARS number 10489. Everybody sounds good. You're very strong up here in the state of Rhode Island today. And just trying to do some outdoor chores this morning before the crummy weather hits, which it sounds like it's hitting everywhere along the East Coast today. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Very good, Joe. It's, yeah. I mean, as far south as I've heard this morning, it's not pretty, so that's the way it's going to be, I guess. Nice weather pattern. Anyway, I've got your 10489 in the log. You're in East Greenwich, is that correct?
Yep, that's correct.
Very good. First time I believe you and I have talked on the net here. So you didn't pop up in the net logbook, but I'm going to save that record back so next time you pop in, I'll have that. And good signal coming on down here into north central Maryland. Thanks for checking in with me. Anything else, sir?
No, sir. Just appreciate what you guys do, and I'll keep checking in the morning. 7-3. Have a great day.
Yep, sounds good. I'm here every Wednesday at 11. That's my turn at the microphone. Anyway, very good. W1JPP, clear with you, and that's the end of my list. Let's build a new one. Again, space it out. Suffixes only. It makes it easier for me. KD4IZ.
Uniform, November Charlie India Whiskey.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electro Motorsport, over.
Okay, I've got November Charlie India Echo Mike Foxtrot. There were a couple more. Keep coming.
Uniform November Whiskey.
I got Uniform November Whiskey. There was one more back there. Over.
Yes, you're Delta Lima.
Yeah, there he is. Was hoping that was you, Rob, but I couldn't tell. You kept getting buried. So we'll come around, go to the top here. My first one on the list is November Charlie India. Over.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 2, November Charlie India. Tom in Victor, New York, Ontario County near Rochester. Good morning to all. About 45 degrees here, windy and rain today in western New York. But doing fine, nice and dry in here in the house in the shack. Operating a Yaesu 450D Delta. And just stepping by and listening in. Thanks for picking me up. This is KB2NCI.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Tom. You're also a first-time check-in with me. You've been around for a while. I see your 21146 lifetime membership popped up in the members list here. And got your QDH in Victor, New York down in the list. Saved it back. That way, when you check in next time, it'll just pop up, and I won't have to mess with things a little bit. But good to get you in here, and good to hear you this morning. Let's see. I don't have the map working. Our map facility. So Victor, New York is in western New York. Is it up towards Buffalo or farther south than that, are we?
We're about 70 miles east of Buffalo, just about 20 miles south of Rochester and Lake Ontario, in the Finger Lakes region. Beautiful wine-growing area and a lot of lakes, like fingers, like it says. And it's a nice place to live and nice to visit into other parts of the country and see what they have and appreciate what we all get to live with. But yeah, near Rochester. Over.
Roger, Roger. Very good. No, the Finger Lakes area, and yeah, it's gorgeous. When I was a kid, I was dragged up to Chautauqua. A neighbor of ours was very active with that community. A neighbor in North Carolina, by the way, was very active with that community there. And I've been back a couple of times since. Very interesting area geologically, and it's very beautiful, as you said. Thanks for checking in. Really appreciate it, Tom. Good to hear you, and hope to hear you again real soon. KB2 NCI, let me clear with you. Let's see, next on my list, Electromotive Force. Al, how are you?
KB4IZ, this is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 29015. And I'm checking in to see if my friend W1VZT is checking in today. He promised me he would be checking in today. But he's got an antenna in his attic, and he doesn't get out very well with it. Well, sometimes I can hear him, sometimes I cannot. So I'm asking you to listen for him when you do your check-in. I haven't heard him yet. He was supposed to check in with WA4THR, but he didn't check in, or else we didn't hear him. So if you would listen for him, he's my Air Force buddy. We spent 4 years in the Air Force, jacked together, met in basic training, and we got out together. There's a little bit of controversy over who was the first to leave the Selfridge Air Force Base where we were sitting. And I claim I was the first one to leave the base, but he said he was the first one to leave the base. I'm not going to argue with him because we both left the base about the same date and the same time. And that's my contribution to the net today. Have nothing else. I'm going to make them three and get out of the way and try to listen to you doing the check. W1 that is over Tango will check in. And I hope I hear him today. KB4IZ W2 Electromotive Force is negative 73 call plus out.
Okay, very good, Al. I have not heard W1VZT. I'll do exactly what Vic did, give him a call. W1VZT, are you on frequency? Over. Nope, not hearing him either. So I usually hear Cape Cod pretty well, not a problem. Anyway, Al, I'll keep a listen. If he shows up, we'll set off the alarm bells. Thanks for checking in this morning, and we'll catch you later. W2AMF, clear with you. And next on my list, Uniform November Whiskey. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, this is Kilo Echo 8, Uniform November Whiskey, ECARS number 8491, Joe in Martinsburg, West Virginia. And by the way, Net Control, I have you at a solid 5.9 down here, sounding real good.
Okay, yeah, you're also 5'9", Joe, and I didn't have you in my list this morning. It didn't pop up in my quick quick log. Let's put it that way. But getting you into it right now, typing things in and saving the record. So next time you check in with me, it'll pop right up, and I'll know who and where you are right away. Helps me keep oriented. Nice tool that they developed for the ECARS network. Normally we have a mapping program, but that is malfunctioning because our friends at Google decided to change how they handle the mapping calls. But the rest of the information is there, and that way I know about where people are and about how far away it is and in what direction. Martinsburg's not that far from me. I'm in north central Maryland, so we're about 60 miles apart, Joe. Over.
Yeah, that's about what I figured. I was listening to you a little early and picked up where you were at. I didn't look your call sign up or anything. I'm just sitting here with very old school with a pen in my hand and a piece of paper in front of me. But I kind of enjoy doing it that way. By the way, I got 51 degrees. It's just lightly breezy here. A tough gust every now and then. Looks like the weather pattern's sort of moving up towards the north, though, so maybe this, we're not really getting that much rain. Maybe it'll push the rain out of the New York area and stuff for those guys that were getting rain. But, I think you said that you were just getting sort of mild breezes and a little bit of gusts where you're at also, over.
Roger. Right at the moment, the last reading was 9 miles per hour. The temperature is the same, about 50, 51 degrees, somewhere in there. The rain is light.
Like you said, we're not really all that
we got
apart.
A third of an inch earlier today, and then since the beginning of the net, I've seen another 3/100th of an inch drop. So just watching the little rooftop weather station here is kind of interesting. But we're getting some pretty interesting gusts. We've had some that have been as high as about 12 miles per hour. And I wouldn't be surprised if I don't see that jump.
Yeah, I got to go take a nap
from time to time.
I
don't have the update really high
coming in. You know what I'm saying?
The update speed really high on
the net there, and this is KE8.
I don't see it
Joe in Martinsburg.
Jump all that often, but it's all over the map. Anyway, Joe, great to talk to you this morning. Thank you very much for checking in, and glad to have you aboard. I'm here every Wednesday. You probably heard me say that at 11 o'clock. And always happy to hear from people that are with us from time to time. KE8UNW, and I've got your 8491 in the log. Popped right up. We'll talk to you later. Thanks for checking in, over.
Yep, roger that. Have a good day and doing a fine job. Keep at it. KE8UNW 73 $.
73, sounded good. Okay, Rob, can you hear me? KC8 STL, KD4IZ.
It is I. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Jack, it's good to hear you from the mighty KD4IZ. Charlie, well, first off, how copy?
Not bad. You're 5-5 to 5-7. It's kind of fading and noisy. I made comment about this earlier. I have a null that seems to go right up through your area. It's not a complete null, but the antenna just is not as sensitive for stations. If I draw a vector line up through your area, stations to the right and to the left of that vector line are down compared to ones, just a little bit farther to the east or the west. Kind of interesting. I don't understand it, but that's been the pattern. I know you're running the Heath kits there, but a lot of folks are running 100 watts and wires of various kinds. So maybe it has something to do with the orientation of the antenna. I don't know. But it just seems to really dominate what's going on up that direction. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I understand what you're totally saying. My antenna is basically going northwest, the ball, and southeast, the end of the antenna. That's what I got there. It sounds maybe might be, it's not totally south. So it's kind of like a slight angle between north and south. Okay, I got one more quick thing here. I was going to say I was kind of had a little bit of northerly irony here. We had the president visiting a semiconductor plant in Bay City here, so I had to go, but nobody come over to see me. I thought I'd invite somebody over for a coffee, but you know how it is, Jack. Okay, one more quick thing. By the way, I was on a stop on my little NC57 Charlie receiver. I could not believe what I heard about 2:30 yesterday. The VOA with a sign-on interval signal with the Yankee Doodle Dandy. I haven't heard that in 40 years. I thought VOA would be internet, yada, yada, yada. That was kind of cool. Over.
Yeah, Roger. No, they still come back to life from time to time. I think now that they've gotten their organizational problems taken care of that was disturbing what happened back a few years ago, but I think they've straightened all of that out. Rob, great to hear you, and it's nice to hear Yankee Doodle on the air, isn't it? 7-3, that's Rob. KC8SDL, he's 8453 lifetime member, and he is 459 miles away. So he's got the long shot today, and actually doing real good, 5.5, 5.7 at peaks. And let's see, he is a lifetime member. Thanks for checking in, Rob. Okay, that clears my list. Let's do it again. General check-ins for ECARS, please space it out, and please give me your suffix only. KD4IZ.
Yankee RJQ. Bob, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Okay, a bit of a pile up there, but I've pulled a few out. I've got OHN, a call that ends in Yankee Golf, Golf India November. No, I am not going to. I'm not going to do it the other way. Let's see. Anybody else there? Please space it out.
RJQ.
Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey 3W Mobile.
Romeo Juliet, Quebec.
Okay, I think we've got it. I've got RJQ already, so that gives me 6 to run through here real good. The mobile station, mobile, come on back. Yeah, I think that was 3AW, over.
I think that's me. Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey 2x2 call. King Edward 3 American women. It goes down a little bit better there. This is Bob, 3857 on the ECARS roster in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. In drizzly rain, and was predicted to be a nasty day today with 50 mile an hour wind. Haven't seen that come about yet, but here I am, and thanks for recognition. Over.
Okay, very good. Good signal. 5 and 5, not doing bad at all for mobile today, particularly with the conditions like it is. Please drive safe. You're up there in the Bethlehem area. I am just modifying the record here. Had you, I believe it was in Whitehall or something like that. But I've got that and got you in, checked in as a mobile. Bob, thanks a lot. Give me one more transmission so I can verify the signal report. Over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, I've got you in a good solid 5.9 here too. And we moved about 2 years ago from Whitehall. If you look us up in QRZ, it is updated there. If you want the full update with the speed limits and so on.
Yeah, Roger. I saw that because we have a little window that pops up that gives us the QRZ data. And I saw you were in Bethlehem. I just saw Whitehall. Probably because it's been a while since you had checked in with whoever ran this list before I got it. The last check-in, according to this logbook, was 5/23/2012, and I know that's not the case. 10 years ago, that's just not the case. Anyway, we got you now, and good to have you check in with me. And I've got you 3857 on the roster in the log. Have a good day and drive safe. KD4IZ. Now I'm looking for Oscar Hotel November. Hello, Don.
Hey, good morning, Jack. KD4IZ, WB2OHN, Clifton Park, New York. And your signal is really great this morning. It's a solid 10 over, sometimes peaking higher. Kind of a dreary day up here today. I don't know, it's about 40 outside. They said it was going to rain, but they always get it wrong. It rains later than they say it's going to rain. But anyways, that's what's going on up here today. Running the Drake TR3 barefoot. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, you've been running it barefoot, and it's doing just fine. You were 5 over easily on that peaks on that transmission, so not a problem at all. And, yeah, the rain does weird things. We've already had a bit here, but it seems to be slacking off, which is a good thing. Unfortunately, the wind has been picking up, so we're getting some higher gusts. But the temperature stayed steady, 50, 51 degrees, something around there. And hopefully it won't drop too far tonight. I know it's supposed to get colder later in the week. WB2OHN, KD4IZ.
All right, Jack, 73s, and thanks for running the net. WB2OHN clear.
Okay, my pleasure. Take care, Don. We'll talk to you later. WB2OHN, KD4IZ, clear with you. Next on my list is a call ending in YG.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf. The name is Neil, November Echo India Lima, Western Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Okay, there we go. Was it Kilo Charlie 3? Oh no, I got something wrong here. Let me get it right. I didn't type it correctly.
No problem. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf, QSL.
Bingo, gotcha. That's Neil in Renfrew, right?
That's correct, Renfrew. Actually, pretty lucky day. About 9:30, this is the third time now, I got a call that I won a $70,000 Corvette. All I have to do is call a certain number and claim my prize. Go ahead.
And they've done that 4 times, really?
Yep, I have yet to call. I realize what it is, unfortunately. But yeah, it's kind of feel kind of lucky, I guess. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Lucky that you get singled out by a telephone robocaller. Yeah, right. No, I do something which is. It's honest, but it's a bending honest. If I see the caller as an unrecognized number, I just say doctor's office. May I help you? And they back off. I hear more clicks after that than I used to when I actually said hello. So find one that works for you, I guess. Over.
What was that? I'm sorry. Bring it back.
What I do is I answer because I am a dentist. I answer doctor's office. May I help you? And I usually get somebody hanging up at the other end. Over.
Yeah, well, I have an answer. I left them go into voicemail and said they're out there in voicemail. I may have deleted some of them. But the nice part about it, I get to choose the color, too. I thought that was kind of nice of them. I didn't have to be stuck with some ugly color, I guess, if Corvettes have ugly colors. I don't think they really do. Anyhow, you got a big list there. I don't want to hold it, but I just kind of thought it was amusing that at 81 years old, I could probably own 4 Corvettes. Go ahead.
Well, that's what they think, too. Oh, anyway. All good. Stick with the program. I think you got them labeled nicely, Neil. Great to hear you this morning. Thank you for checking in with me, and I saved your information back so that it'll pop up again next time I hear from you. Thanks for calling in. KC3YG, clear with you, and next on the list, WA3GIN. Hi, Dave.
Hey, Jack. Good to hear you in there. Yeah, I just have my number forwarded to the Federal Communications Commission. So when those calls come in, they get forwarded. I figure if maybe they get enough calls, they'll fix the problem. Anyhow, you're doing good. Big 20/9 signal here in the northern neck where it is a balmy 54 degrees and cloudy. And looks like the rain has moved off into the Chesapeake, and it'll start to dry up here. Hope you're doing well. Keep up the good work. Over.
Roger. Yeah, maybe forwarding it to the FCC office or forwarding it to that funny black cube down there in between Washington and Baltimore. Maybe that would be effective. What do you think? Over.
Yeah, stuff like that. If enough people do it, they'll fix it. I mean, they claim they fixed it, but they didn't really fix anything. And I don't know about the cars. I'm tired of getting calls about solar panels.
How'd you get on that list? Ours are totally random. I have no idea why they're calling. Most of the time, it's anything from Medicaid, Medicare to some other kind of fraud. And, it's sometimes just amusing to listen to what kind of messages get left or whatever happens. Most of them just hang up if you don't answer, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, great to talk to you this morning. WA3GIN. Keep on keeping on. Katie 4Eyes, good to hear you.
Thank you, sir. Have a great week.
Yep, 7-3. Let's see, next on my list, RJQ. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. This is Kilo Alpha 1, Romeo Juliet, Quebec. Out here in north Brantford, it's about 53 degrees, and like everybody else, waiting for the rain and wind. But so far, it seems kind of balmy out there. And I, too, getting a lot of robocalls, and I think I'm getting enough stuff that I could fill a living room with TVs and a lot of things. I've been getting Walmart calls, and even though I block them, a different number comes up. So I don't know what goes on there. They just must spew out on a computer any number, and they text you or whatever. It's really crazy, but. The one with the Corvette, that's not bad. I'd like to get a Corvette myself, but they're all phony, so I don't even bother, answering.
Yeah, well, most people will get wise to this pretty quickly. They still must be suckering enough people to keep trying. That's the only thing I can think. Anyway, maybe if you just keep ignoring, they'll go away. I don't know. It's all bad, as they say. Well, no, that's twisted. Maybe I have that wrong. Anyway, Gene, I've got you in the book here. Didn't have you before. That's a new contact from me. 10428, and thank you for your membership in ECARS. Got you in North Brantford, Connecticut. Is that correct?
Yeah, North Brantford, Connecticut. The band is swinging high and low. Sometimes you're coming in at 7, and then sometimes plus 20. And then there's a kind of weird squeaking noise in the background. It's not your signal. It's just interference.
Oh, yeah. So we have friends that pop up on frequency from time to time and do weird things, but fortunately, most of them are pretty lame and don't really disrupt things too badly. It's always good. Anyway, Gene, thanks for checking in with me. Great to hear you this morning. Got all that information into the logbook and got it saved back so it'll pop up again. Don't be a stranger. Come visit again. K1RJQ. Let me go ahead and clear with you. And we're going to swing the antenna around. Not really. It's up in two very tall trees. FZQ, good morning.
Okay, good morning. You got Steve here, KB9SZQ in Orleans, Indiana. Got number 9094. Today we've got sunshiny skies, so we got about 20-mile-an-hour winds, and the temperature is about 34, 35 degrees here, so pretty chilly here. And anyway, pretty good signal on you. You're 5'8" most of the time there, hearing everybody pretty good. So just wanted to get in and say good morning. So back to you.
Hey, fantastic, Steve. Great to hear you. You just took the distance record away from Rob there up in Michigan. By the way, you are 5 and 9 most of the time, plus or minus a bump into the red. So that's really good. And sounding really good there. Glad to have you check in with me. According to my careful calculations, i.e. looking at the logbook record here, you're 523 miles away from me over there in Indiana. Nice one-day drive, I guess. Over.
Okay, on that. Where are you located at?
North Central Maryland. I'm about 25 miles north of Baltimore. Over.
Okay, on that. And your name?
Okay, the name is Jack. Yeah, we've talked before. Just making sure I had everything. And I've got your 9094 in the logbook. Thanks for being a member, sir.
All right, thanks for letting me in.
Okay. Have a great morning. This is KD4IZ, Net Control for ECARS. Let me see if there are any more mobile or QRP stations out there. I'd love to get you in the book. KD4IZ.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. Go right ahead, sir.
Good morning. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra, Mobile in Connecticut. Name is Ernie. And 39 and starting to rain up here, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. A bit colder than it is here. It's still hovering around 51 down here in north central Maryland. Imagine we'll get some colder weather sooner or later, though. It's supposed to be coming in. Ernie, you're sounding really good out of the mobile there. I've got your ECARS number is 10061 and a lifetime membership. Thank you for that. And drive safe. Stay dry. KD4IZ, go ahead.
Yeah, I think it's going to be tough to stay dry, but at least it's not snowing. We don't have to blow it, push it, shovel it, or anything foolish like that. Hey, 7-3, thanks for being there and picking me up.
Okay, 7-3 and take care. The KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Let me see if I can get some general check-ins. Space it out, please.
Whiskey 1, Sugar, Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Romeo Echo.
Kilo 3, Delta, Papa, Tango.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I've got W1SD, WA3YRW, and K3TPT. There were two other calls that were almost perfect double there. Space it out a little bit, and let me see if I can pick it up.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, well, Italy, Quebec, Juliet 1. Okay, and the one that ends in Bravo, come back.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, Roger.
Yep, Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, gotcha. Okay, let me run the list here, sounds good. Whiskey 1, Sierra Delta, go ahead, sir.
Good morning, Jack, KD4IZ from Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta. Good to hear you. I see you've been in my logbook once or twice before. Not sure if it was tied to ECARS or not, but probably. Anyhow, just stepping away from the other desk, that work desk, and decided to just kind of relax a little bit in front of the radios. As we batten down the hatches, getting ready for, they're saying 50 to 60 mile an hour winds here. We're up on the North Shore of Mass, and lots of rain, so it'll be nice to hang out here in the basement, fire up the radios, and stay warm that way. KD4IZ, Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta, number 10339.
Very good, Stephen. Sorry, Stephen. I've got your 10339 in the logbook. Good to hear you. And, yeah, up there on KPN, it's a good place to get blowed at when the weather is like it's going to be. Remember it well. We lived up in that general vicinity for a while, somewhat to the west of you over in Reading, but I remember the weather patterns changing and doing some screwy things to us from time to time. Anyway, kind of interesting. W1SD, thanks for checking in. KD4IZ, let me go ahead and clear with you, move on and pick up Whiskey Alpha 3 YRW. Go ahead.
Well, I think you're talking about me. Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Romeo Echo. Name is Brett, Bravo Romeo Echo Tango Tango, located in Strongstown, Pennsylvania. I'm just at my hunting camp where it is pouring rain. We got about 42 degrees, and the rain is coming down in buckets. It's coming down so hard that I am having trouble seeing, about 35 yards to the edge of the woods. It's just that heavy here in western Pennsylvania. So, heard you talking about the various robocalls. The ones I've been getting lately have been telling me that with their magical elixir, I could regrow my teeth. Well, considering I still have all my teeth, I thought that was very interesting. So, wondered what you think of that. What's your professional opinion of that robocall? WA3YRE Portable 3. By the way, you're 5'9" here.
Okay. Yeah, you're doing really good. 5.9 here. Got the overdrive on this morning. It sounds like you got the compressor on a bit, and it's pulling your frequency a little bit. But, Brett, otherwise you sounded good from up there in western Pennsylvania at the hunt camp. That's great. My professional opinion, I am a retired periodontist. And my professional how hard do you want me to stop laughing? Over.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I may be pulling frequency a little bit because this is an ancient Fox Tango 7 Bravo that is running off of a about a 30 ampere hour battery sitting under the desk. It's one of the two ancient radios I have up here at my hunting camp. I thought you'd enjoy that one. I certainly, you know, when they started making the robo pitch on the phone with the recorded message, I just had to listen to the whole thing for kicks and giggles. Anyway, back over to you. I'm going to be listening to the net while I putter around here in the shack. Not much else I can do on a rainy Wednesday here in western Pennsylvania. WA3YRE Portable 3.
WA3YRE, KD4IZ. Yeah, give the deer a break today. They're probably all hunkered down in their lairs, trying to stay as dry and warm as they can, and won't be out wandering around too much unless they get real hungry. Anyway, we'll talk to you later. Great to have you check in, and glad to get you in the logbook here finally. I got the record saved back so it comes up again, and that's good. WA3YRE, clear with you. Looking for K3DPT. How do?
Good morning, K3 Delta Papa Tango, Tim at Annapolis. 204 on the roster. Same crappy weather everybody has. It's overcast and drizzly, a little on the chilly side. And just a nice day to sit in front of the radio and listen to ECARS. You have a great signal down here. Of course, I could probably throw a rock that far. Looks good on the scope and all that stuff. K3DPT.
Very good, Jim. Well, it's great to have somebody from the well, in the naval services, Coast Guard, and the Navy, they call that a plank holder of the ECARS network. Great to have you on board and have you check in this morning. I'm not sure I could throw a rock 47 miles. That's beyond my capability, but maybe you have got something going on I don't know about. Go ahead, Tim.
No, I couldn't do that either. But in TAM terms, that's rock throwing distance. I wonder if you get any stray bullets coming up from Baltimore up there near I think you said you're near Westminster. Go ahead.
I'm actually right up near Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania, up on the right near the Pennsylvania state line. But yeah, you're more or less in the right direction. Just I'm farther north and not so far west. No, it's pretty quiet up here, and I'm volunteering with the guys there at the Lineborough Volunteer Fire Department as an EMT in training right at the moment. And I decided to do that as a retirement gig, and the local community college was kind enough to accept me and let me take the course. So we'll see how I do. But yeah, I know you've been in the emergency responder / law enforcement world for a while. Over.
Yeah, I did 24 years in PG County. We called it Dodge City from 69 to 92, and I've been in a couple bad fires. Don't go running into burning buildings. It's it's scary, and you can get dead real quick. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, as an EMT, they stress number one is safety, and number two is safety, and number three is safety. So anything you can do after that, you do it. But running into crazy situations, I had I won't call it the pleasure of being on board a Coast Guard cutter had 2 shipwreck fires, and I never want to see that sort of a situation again. had a little PTSD after that. Let's put it that way. Anyway, Tim, excuse me. Great to talk to you this morning. Thanks for checking in with me, and let's do it again. That's Tim. He's number 204, lifetime member and a plank holder on ECARS. He's in Annapolis, Maryland. Let's see, next on my list, India, Quebec, Juliet. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. This is WB3IQJ, number 30637 on the list. Name's Don, located here in central Pennsylvania, 45 miles northwest of Harrisburg. And same scenario, 49 degrees, raining, miserable day out there. And I commend you guys who are in that service. I'm a past fire chief and a past EMT, and I actually retired clergy, but I came out of retirement to help out some local churches here and got involved with the local fire company up here. So I'm the chaplain for the company, and so I deal with some of the issues you were talking about. Plus, I'm also run with the fire police and help keep people safe out there at MDAs and fireground situations. So I commend you guys for what you do. Takes a lot of personal time. I found out in the fire service and the EMT service, we are paid professionals, professional amateurs, I guess is what we are. I don't know. But at any rate, it's kind of amazing. So I won't hold it. Turn it back here to you. I'm going to sit here in the shack for a little bit. Then I think I'm going to go out and sit in my deer stand. Unlike the gentleman in western Pennsylvania, I have a heated deer stand. So I have all the comforts of home while I'm out there in the wild. So back to you, Jack. KD3IZ, WB3IQJ.
Okay. Very good. KD4IZ is the call, but not a problem, Don. And great to have you aboard. Thanks for what you've done. That is a big job. Do that kind of work with any service at all, either military or the first responder services. A big deal, and I know that's very much appreciated by your flock over in that neck of the woods up there at Thompsontown. Great to talk to you. You're checking in. I got you 3 zeros. 637 in the logbook logged in this morning. And last on my list, but not least, WD8 Bravo Papa. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good morning. Just about noon time here. Call here is Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. Name here is Mike, Mexico, Italy, Kilowatt Echo, 8336 out of the roster here from Cleveland, Ohio. I'll copy there today.
Yeah, very, very good copy. Absolutely. And nice and clean, 5.8 to bumping into the red. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Just running a Kenwood TS850 SAT that I bought originally back in '97 from the AES radio store here in Cleveland, so it's too bad that they went out of business. But I just wanted to check in here and see how it was working still. Go ahead.
It's working beautiful, and I have a couple of older radios like that. I have my ICOM 735 still. My dad had it, and he moved into a condo, so he couldn't use it anymore. I may try to get him back on here in the next couple of weeks. He's had a little bit of a go-around, but he's doing much better now, and I'm due to go down and visit him in North Carolina. He's 99 years old, and he is still very much with us and with it, and getting him back on the air would be fun. I have a computer down there that I need to update and clean up some things in the software so it can use my station as a remote. He had done that before, but it's good to have folks in who have been classics and worked with us over the years, and it's always good to have your dad in. Here I am, I'm 71. My dad's 99. Oh boy, it's always good. Mike, thanks for checking in this morning. Really good, sounding good from over there in Parma. That the radio is doing the trick for you. Over.
Alrighty, very good. Well, thanks for doing the net here today. Just about 12 noon time for lunch here. So 73. Have a nice day, and maybe we'll catch you here again from Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo, Papa 73. Good.
WA2DVU.
Yeah, 73. Very good, Mike. Thanks for checking in. Got you 836 in the logbook. And like clockwork, there is WA2DVU. How are things, sir?
Very good. Better late than never. Hey, you're sounding good. Loud. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Same here. We got a pipeline. You and me and Jeff, and I think there's 2 or 3 other people over that direction that I've been able to hear, regardless of how bad the conditions are. Over.
We try. We try. You have a good afternoon, my friend. Raining here, about 70. What is it? All it says was temperatures plummet, but it's about 50 degrees and rainy. Clear tomorrow. You have a good afternoon. Anything else, Jack?
Nope. Absolutely the same here. 51 degrees. We've had 0.36 inches of rain. 0.36. So, light rain on and off from midnight to now, and it seems to be staying around 10 to 15 miles an hour mostly. We've had a peak of 25, so we'll see what happens. Hopefully it won't turn into a big blow. KD4IZ, take care. Have a great one.
73s, this is WA2DVU, name spill, QTH Cape May, New Jersey, fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, over.
Weekday, Code 3.
Zulu, Bravo, Mobile.
November 1, Echo X3, India.
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey Zulu.
Echo
WB3, AYW.
KC2GLY.
Got a whole mess here, and oh my, bear with me a minute, guys.
You got 2 mobiles.
I know, guys. Stand by a minute. Yeah, we have a computer malfunction here, WA2DVU. Just hang on a sec. We'll hit this thing with a big hammer. Here we go. Move this guy over here. Oh, I love computers. Move this guy over here. Okay, let's start over and... Well, I lost everybody that checked in. Try it again, guys. Fix stations phonetically. Over.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. November 1, Echo X3, India.
And Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey Zulu.
Echo Sierra, Mobile.
Kilo Charles 2, Golf Lima Yankee.
Okay, go Foxtrot Mike, MCE, EXI, WWZ, Delta Sierra. Anybody else?
Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Julia Charlie Bravo. Let's go with this gang before I lose him. Let's try Foxtrot Mike. That's probably Gene down in Hickory, over.
Yeah, correct. And welcome to Carolina. We got the sun halfway shining, and the rain's quit, and everything else. About 60 degrees, something like that. And beautiful signal, I may say. And just make it your week. The rest of the week is yours, okay?
Hey, got that right. Hey, Gene, thanks for checking in. You're Q5 and loud. Have a nice week. Talk to you soon. Hey, Carl, how are things out in Butler?
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Good afternoon, Bill. And everything's a little bit windy here today. Got just stuff flying everywhere and a little bit of rain and all that stuff. But about 48 degrees, and later it's supposed to drop down. But other than that, everything's fine, Bill. And I wish you a good day and a good net. Catch up with you soon. W3MCE.
Thank you, Carl. You have a good week also. Greg, how are things out on LBI? Over.
Well, Bill, it's not LBI. It's Little Lake Harbor. This is N1EXI. Before I take it, check for a mobile. I think I heard a mobile out there, Bill. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I got him. Yeah, how are you doing today?
Okay, yeah, I'm tough. What the heck? You know, it's raining, it's cold, you know, I got the TV, but I got the radio on, so that's all that matters. Belly's full, everything's great, Bill, over, and good, great short skip today. 40's in great shape, over.
Yeah, it sure is. You're doing well also. WWZ, Marty, New York, how are you?
Yes, good morning. Actually, it's afternoon already. Sorry about that. We actually, I don't know why it hasn't updated in your system, but we are in Lake Wylie, South Carolina. We still have our New York address, but our home QTH is here in South Carolina, Lake Wylie. Lake Wylie is located just on the outskirts of Charlotte, but on the South Carolina side. So once we cross the old lake there, we're in North Carolina. Anyway, we had some heavy rain this morning, and we're talking to you guys today on the new Yaesu. It's the FT710. We bought this radio for when we do travel up to New York, so it's a little bit more compact than my FTDX10. Not as good. They're supposed to come out with some firmware to correct some of the problems. Hopefully they will. One of the major problems is the DNR. It sounds too watery. Sounds like people are talking under the water, if that's possible. Anyway, I'll give it back to Net Control, and thank you for picking us up, and let us know how we sound. AC2, WWZ, back to Net Control.
Q5, nice audio, you sound good, and have fun with the new rig. Delta Sierra, that's dual if I have it right in my log. How are you doing today? All right, Delta Sierra, your full call.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Okay, hey, you're sounding loud today, Ernie. Q5, what's going on?
Yeah, we're getting rain down. Just started coming down heavy. We got 46 degrees. Heading home. Going to stay inside. It's not a pleasant day. How are you?
I am doing great. That's the best thing you can do on a windy, rainy day. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's it, Bill. Thanks for being there. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. 7-3.
73s to you. Patrick up in Longport. How are you today, sir?
Very good. Got a nice rainy day here. Temperature right now is 46. I'm using a TS890S, and I'm just wondering how it's getting out. Back to you.
Doing real fine. Q5, and oh goodness, probably 10 over 9. Good audio. You have a good week. Over.
You too. Enjoy listening. Back to you.
73 to you. JCB, got two of them here, John and maybe Charlie, or somebody else. Come on in. Juliet Charlie Bravo, your full call. We got a Juliet Charlie Bravo or something close? Guess not. ZSE up in Ontario. How you doing, Sam? VE3 ZSS. Sam, are you there? Over. Negative copy. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Mobile check-ins for ECARS. Your call phonetically. Over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in.
Mike Echo, Juliet.
MEJ. Anybody else? Over.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio.
And Bravo Radio. Anybody else?
WB3AYW.
WA3AYW maybe. Anybody else? Over. Okay, MEJ. Your full call. Good morning.
Good morning, or actually afternoon in my case, but Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff, located Huntersville, North Carolina, a little bit north of that Lake Wylie station there. I'm very familiar with that lake. Oh, let's see, it's about 60 degrees here, give or take. We've had a good bit of rain the previous night or last night, and trying to dry out a little bit. Go ahead.
Hey, real fine. You are Q5, sounding good today. You have a good week. And at least down here, it's supposed to be clear tomorrow, but bit of rain and wind today. Anything else, Jeff?
Negative, sounding good. I'm getting some pretty good signal from about everybody that's been picking up here on my little bitty 40-meter loop. Anyway, I'll give it back to you. KM4MEJ, thanks for picking me up. 73.
73s. Good morning, good afternoon, Jim. How are things up in Maine? Over.
Very good, Bill, except we got rain, but that's part of the deal. 41 presently. We're supposed to get up to 53 here in Limerick, Maine, but it's hopefully we'll get there. 100% chance of rain. It's been raining off and on all day. It's very dreary. Number is 10,022, Bill. Back to you, AB1BR.
Hey, 73, see you, Jim. You're sounding good. Q5 is as loud as usual. Have a good weekend. Next up, I got a Alpha Yankee Whiskey, but I copied that wrong. You're full call. Come on in, over.
WB3 AYW, and you got it correct there. Name is Leonard. I'm in Meadville, Pennsylvania. It's cloudy and raining off and on here today. And back to net, WB3AYW.
Okay, for some reason, AYW is not coming up. Whiskey Bravo 3. Oh, wait a second. Give me the full call again.
Whiskey Baker 3, Alpha Yankee Whiskey.
All right, reason it's not coming up is I typed it in wrong. That's Leonard up in Meadville. You're Q5 and loud, over, Len.
Oh, you're S9, no problem at all here. Good audio, good signal, etc. Thanks for letting me check into the ECARS here. WB3AYW.
73's to you, Len. Bill, WA2 Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey. Net control, ECARS looking for fixed or mobile. Your call, over.
K2 PTM.
We got a Papa Tango Mike. Anybody else?
Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
ACB. Anybody else?
Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Julia Charlie Bravo, we have you. Anybody else? Over. Real weak one. We'll try you in a couple minutes here, see if we can get you in here. PTM, Paul, what's up?
Oh, nothing too much. Just Sir John. I figured I'd sit there and watch the raindrops go by, and I was just scanning the frequencies. You sound good up here in Rochester, New York, or Leroy actually. Have a beautiful day. If you got sunlight, fantastic. Otherwise, we got cold and rain.
Hey, real fine, Paul. You're a Q5, almost 10 over 9, nice and loud. You have a good week. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, nothing else, kind sir. I was just wondering, how is my modulation?
It sounds good. 2.7 wide, filling up the box like you should. Sounds good.
Thank you very much. You guys have a good time. I was looking for somebody else, but I think AE2EE is not working the ECARS anymore.
AE2EE, boy, it calls familiar. Are you around? No, he's not. Gosh, that calls familiar. I'm trying to think. He might have been ill. Don't remember. You have a good week. Talk to you soon. Hey, Charlie, what's going on in Reno?
Hey, not much. Raining, 40 degrees. It's letting up. It's pretty hard. The daily trip to the VFW to sign the book. Thought we'd jump in there and say good afternoon. So W3JCB Mobile, back to net.
Hey, real fine, Charlie. Stay safe out there. With this weather, there's a bunch of crazies out there. You have a good week. WA2DVU, ECARS, any mobiles out there, phonetically, please. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, 7255, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie.
Sierra Charlie, good afternoon. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile for ECARS, over.
November 2, Hotel Victor Radio.
Hotel Victor Radio, anybody else, over. Let's go with these two, Sierra Charlie. How you doing, John?
Oh, doing pretty good this afternoon. A little rain like everybody else is having, and sitting inside and just enjoy a little ham radio and cleaning up around the shack, you know, the general stuff. Busy work, you know, keep yourself busy. And back over to you, KF2SC.
Sounds like a plan, John. Nice rainy day to do it. Stay well. HVR, Mr. Nick, how are you today?
Oh, good afternoon, Net Control. This is Nick, N2HVR, here in Ozone Park, where it is a rainy day, and but it's warm. It's not that cold. Rain and wind, and it's about 55 degrees. Just hanging out, actually down in the basement in the shack, listening to you guys, and I'm on a net on World Conference Net on Echolink. So you have a great day, and talk to you soon. N2HVR, back to net.
73's Nick, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, fixture, mobile. Your call, over.
November, Mike Foxtrot.
NMF, good afternoon. Anybody else?
Juliet, Papa.
JPP, anybody else? Let's go with these two. NMF, that could be Dennis. How are you?
Hello, Bill. Good to hear from you. And same thing going on here probably as what's going on down there. I'm not sure, but it's rainy and about 43 degrees. Just got back from Sam's Club, bought some nice ribeyes for supper, and that's about all I'm going to do today. Over.
Sound like a plan. Barb and I will be there in about 15 minutes. We'll bring the wine.
Good stuff. Gonna cook it in a Ninja, I think.
There you go. Enjoy, my friend. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's it, Bill. You take care. It's been a while since I heard from you, so have a great day down there in Cape May with my old Coast Guard buds. See you later.
Next up is JPP. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Name is Joe in East Greenwich, Rhode Island. Full call signs Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa, and ECARS number 10489. And just checked in earlier and just checking in again with the new net control. Thanks so much for everything, and appreciate you letting me check in today. Everybody sounds very good today.
Q5, S9, loud, nice audio. Stay well, my friend, and stay dry. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins, fixture mobile, your call, over.
From a hilltop in New Hampshire, W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Echo Bravo Mike. Hey, you're loud as usual up on that hilltop, buddy. Anybody else, fixture mobile? You're a real weak one, EBM. Could you hear him? Sounded like an echo in there somewhere.
Yeah, I did hear him, but I wasn't listening to get the information. Would you like me to hear better, over?
Yes, please hear better. Station EBE something, maybe, real weak, trying to check in. Give us your call again, over. Yeah, negative copy. EBM, how the heck are you doing today? You're sounding real fine, over.
Yeah, Roger, that's negative copy here as well. I did hear the guy before. WA2DVU, this is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary. I'm on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire in a small village called Brookline, New Hampshire. Very overcast here. The sky is low. I suspect that we're going to get it's going to be black here, dark, maybe at 3:30, because the sky is so gray. It's a classic November day here, Bill, but undaunted, I continue to work on my antennas here. Continue to build the extended double ZEP I'm putting up for 17-meter and 15-meter CWDX. I worked with a guy to model it, and I think we're going to be fine. It's about 70 feet long, optimized for 17 especially. Very low elevation angle, nice low, good gain over a dipole. We'll see how it does. It's going to go up probably this weekend. Could operate 17, 15. We'll give it a try. I'm putting the wire up because I used to have a log periodic, and after 15 years it got damaged and destroyed by winds and ice and storms. So I did not put up another log periodic that would have given me all the bands. Instead, I chosen the bands I really wanted to be a big gun on, 40 and 20. So I put up a JK Hawk, 3 elements on 40, 5 elements on 20, all on one boom, 2 feed lines. Works like gangbusters on those 2 bands. I was working European DX yesterday afternoon on 40 meter CW at 1:30, working Greece and Bosnia. I love it. WA2DBU, W1EBM.
Fantastic. I was SV0WR back in the 60s for about 2 years when I was in Athens. Really love the country. Things have changed, though. 73's Gary. Good luck with the antenna project this weekend. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, Fixture Mobile.
K9ARM Mobile.
Whoa, are you loud? Holy crap. K9ARM. Anybody else? Over. What's on your mind, Andy?
Well, I'm driving in Cleveland, Ohio. Not too much on my mind. Going to head over to Youngstown in a little while. Make a couple of stops here. Had to do some testing here and got some work in Youngstown tonight. Boy, you're sounding good here, Bill. 5.9 plus.
You're a Q5 S9. I'm sorry, 10/9. The other antenna in my left ear is bringing in about an S9. So I have you a living stereo. You're doing real well. Stay well. Anything else?
Nope, just wanted to say hi. Got temperatures turning colder. We're down at 35 now, and pretty heavy wind today. Had rain this morning, but it's moved east. So take care, Bill. Thanks for being here. K9ARM Mobile.
73 is WA2DVU. Fixture Mobile check-ins. Over.
Contact.
November 9, Delta Romeo Charlie.
Romeo Charlie, contact, go.
Yeah, I just wanted to give a report. K9ARM, your mobile in Cleveland. Big signal into New Hampshire. 5.8 into New Hampshire. K9ARM, W1EBM.
Oh, very nice. You're just about 5.9. Looked at the meter here at a stoplight. And thanks for the report. Good conditions in New Hampshire today. K9ARM.
7-3, back to net control. WNEBM. Thanks, Bill.
I copied W9RC, but that's wrong. Give me your correct call. Over.
It's November 9, Delta Romeo Charlie.
Delta Romeo, N9 Delta Romeo, N9 Delta Romeo Charlie.
Roger, roger.
Wow, I am having, let's see here. This is not acting well. Okay. Give me your name and state. Over.
Okay, this is Rusty Romeo Uniform Sierra Tango Yankee. I'm in south central Wisconsin, about 25 miles north of Madison, the capital city, outside the little village of Rio, R-I-O. Roger.
All right, what state?
Wisconsin.
Did you say Wisconsin?
Roger, roger.
Holy crap, that's pretty good. Let's see if it'll take it. Let's go here. Okay, we got you. You are Q5 running just about S9. Nice audio. Welcome to ECARS. Over.
Roger, roger. Thanks for having me in there. Just running barefoot today on the 950 SDX, and glad. I don't think I've ever checked in with you before.
Okay, the call is November 9, Delta Romeo Charlie.
That is correct.
Are you new? Because for some reason you're not in the QRZ database.
Nope, not at all. November 9, Delta Romeo Charlie.
Okay, something's probably screwed up in the beautiful internet. 73's Rusty, thanks for checking in today. You have a real good week. We'll talk to you again soon. Check-ins ECARS. Call WA2 Delta Victor United. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November Mobile.
VIN Mobile. Anybody else? Over. Hey, Marty, what's going on with you? You're loud. Over.
I'm just sitting by the beach looking at the waves. We got some angry ocean out there today. Got some rain coming in this afternoon, I think. It's just got 57 degrees, overcast skies. My member number is 102901. just out driving along, killing time. That's about it. Think you're in good thinking. So here I am. Back to you.
73 still, Marty. You're sounding pretty good today. Q5. Pretty decent audio. A little noisy, but that's okay. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU ECARS. Check-in, Fixture Mobile.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
PSX. Anybody else?
D, Papa.
Sierra Lima.
Okay, PSX, Yankee Papa, and then a Lima on the end. Anybody else? Over.
Sierra Delta Lima.
SDL. Anybody else? Over. Let's go with these three, PSX. How you doing, Rich?
Hey, Bill, how's it going up there in the great state of New Jersey?
You are doing well. Q5, S9, it's wet. Over.
Yeah, it's been raining all day. I got to drive up to Raleigh waiting for the rain to stop, but looks like it's getting kind of close. Just want to check in, say hi, and I'll let you get back to your business. Over.
73 to you, Rich. Stay well. Talk to you on Friday. Yankee Papa, your full call. Over.
How about Whiskey 2 November, Yankee Papa?
Okay, that's Bruce. How you doing, buddy?
Hi, Billy. Doing good. Glad to see we sent some wet weather your way because we've had enough of it in the past 24 hours. Hope you have a wonderful Wednesday and have a great week.
Thank you very much, sir. And you, too. Oak Bay City, MI 8453. How you doing, Bob? Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Over.
Sorry about that, Bill. I stepped away from the radio for about 30 seconds. Good afternoon, sir. 8453 on the roster. Here comes 5657. Really good copy. How copy me? Over.
Okay, when you checked in, you were loud. Now you're down to about Q3 to Q4, but I guess the band's just doing a flip-flop. Hope you have a good week. Stay well. Anything else?
Thank you very much about that, Bill. I do appreciate it. One quick thing here. Well, of course, you heard about the resident came to the city. I understand, but that's okay. He was in looking at a semiconductor plant, but he thing I was on shortwave yesterday at my national wave T57. You know, sitting it down, I came upon the VOA of all things on HF having the signing off tune of Yankee Doodle Hi. I haven't heard it in 40 years, Bill. Over.
I could not copy your last. You took a heavy QSB dive. Just sorry I couldn't copy that. Stay well, Bob. If you're copying me, we'll talk to you again next time. Over.
Yeah, I got you. I was figuring I could train back up. So I was just saying, I was listening to my shortwave radio, my national 57. And VOA was signing off on a frequency yesterday afternoon about 2:30 our time, and I haven't heard the VOA in 40 years on HF. It's usually the internet. That's what I'll tell you about that.
Yeah, VOA's been on a couple of frequencies, but I don't have the list here. I heard them a while ago also. 73's Bob. WA2DVU ECARS. Check-ins. Fixture Mobile. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
COI. Anybody else? Was there a contact in there?
Yes, sir. Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Romeo Echo Portable 3. Looking for Bob for a quick moment, the gentleman that was just in contact with you.
Make it quick. Over.
Yes, sir. Bob, could you repeat what frequency you got the VOA on the other day? I didn't catch it. I was in the other room.
Well, I think it's Rob here. He was Charlie 8 there at Del Prima. Well, I was on my national lane C57. I think it was around right next to I can't think of the station there. The Florida station there, the broadcast station that broadcast to Cuba. I think it was around maybe 14 or thereabouts, a little bit below 14 megahertz. I'm sorry I didn't have an exact frequency. Over.
Okay, so up around 20 meters you heard him. Okay, super. I'm gonna look for him a little bit later today. Thank you very much. Thank you, Net Control. WA3YRE out.
WA3R. What was the call again? ROE?
Yankee Romeo Echo, sir. Yankee Romeo Echo, over.
All right, thank you. Let me just make sure you're in here. All right, COI. What's going on, Ted?
Yeah, Bill, we had a little rain last night, and today the wind has followed it up. It's been pretty windy today. I think about the highest gust has been about 25.7, according to the little meter out there. I guess the wind hasn't blown it away yet. It's still registering inside, but anyway, we're just hanging out and trying to avoid going out. Back to you, Bill.
Been good today. Sounded good today, Ted. 10 over 9. Good audio. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United, fixed or mobile for ECARS. Your call, over.
Kilo Hotel Whiskey.
Okay, KHW. Anybody else? Let's see if this one comes up. Yeah, Randy, how you doing, buddy?
Good afternoon, Bill. KHW over here in southeast Ohio. Not doing much of anything, Bill. Started out about 56 this morning, down to 42. Rain, freezing rain, all kinds of nice stuff. So I think we'll just sit here in the shack and look out the window there, over.
Yeah, sound like a plan. Hope things work out for you, over.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Yeah, we're going to just hang out here in the shack and work on the coffee pot. Thanks for picking me up from KHW.
73 to you, Randy. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Fixed or mobile? Your call, please. Over.
K2 LLC.
LLC, you sound good, as usual. Anybody else? Over.
Delta Lima, recheck, please.
Who said recheck phonetically?
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima, Bill, over.
We're very weak. Kilo Charlie 8, recheck. What can we do for you?
Yeah, thanks for making you back up, Bill. Yeah, we're talking about that way station that was right below Radio Marquee coming out of Florida. That's one that was the guy was on frequency. I was going to give him some information. So I got, Bill. Thanks a lot. Have a great.
All right. Whoever's looking for VOA was right below Marty on 14 meg, rather 20 meters. Do a Google on it, and all the information will come up. Let's see, LLC. How you doing, Lynn?
Hey, Bill, how you doing? I'm running off of my remote ham setup in my office, trying to see if it's working, and I guess it is. So it's good to hear you. How you been doing? Did you have a good Thanksgiving?
Yeah, you're doing good. Q5 audio sounds pretty good. Are you using a headset or the mic in the laptop?
I'm actually using an audio interface, and I can't remember what this is. It's a microphone that takes 48. It's a condenser mic. Thank you. Brain is working, so I'm just trying to see if that was going to work.
Oh yeah, it's working fine. Thanks for checking in today, and you have a real good Wednesday, and we'll probably talk to you Friday. Anything else?
That's all. Thanks for taking the call, Bill. Always great to hear you. K2 LLC clear.
73 is WA2DVU fixed check-ins, mobile check-ins for ECARS, over. Where are all the QRP stations today? None have rattled my cage yet. Any QRP stations out there, over? November 8 something. If you turn down your 100-watt ICOM to 5 watts, it doesn't count. November 8. Give me your call phonetically. You're pretty late, over.
All right, the call is November 8, sugar, Charlie, sugar. Sugar, Charlie, sugar, and I am and the name is Howard.
Hey, real fine, Howard. You're doing pretty well. I guess about a Q3. Band's a little shaky, but we hear you. Hope you're having a good week. What's going on, over?
Well, I just managed to turn the computer on, and the wind's blowing hard here in West Virginia, and we have a little bit of rain. So, turned the radio on and heard you, and I thought I would go ahead and check in with
right, Howard, thanks for checking in today. You have a good week. Stay dry if you're getting rain down there. We'll talk to you again soon. WA2 Delta Victor United, fixed or mobile check-ins, your call, over.
King 3, Papa Golf.
Papa Golf, we have anybody else?
KB8MQR.
MQR, others, over. Somebody's off frequency. Try to zero beat me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Try it again, over. Okay, let's see, who do we have here? Papa Golf, that's Paul. You're loud, over.
Yeah, real good. Glad you're hearing me okay. I'm using my backup radio, so I'd like a audio report. I went to Tile Microphones and used their EQ settings as a starting point. As the second point rather than the stock settings. I've had this radio a few years. I've only used it mostly for VHF, UHF, but my other radio, the SP29 power supply died, so this is my backup. So how's it sounding today, over?
Q5, about S6 or S7. You're 2.7 wide. You're filling up the box like you should. Don't touch that dial, over.
Okay, real good. Well, I appreciate that. And I'm going to sit back and listen. I've been listening all morning, so go get some more. And good afternoon to everybody. K3, Papa Golf, back to that.
73's Paul. And let's see, MQR is Brent out in Kimball. How are you, buddy?
WA2DAUV, KB8MQR returning DUV. That don't sound right. DVU, there we go. Sorry about that, Bill. I don't know who that is, but anyway, doing not too bad. A little overcast. Had to play around and get the heater going in the garage. The wife wants to turn that into the dining room again for a family get-together, so here we go. Go ahead.
Okay, you're sounding good today. You have a good week, and stay dry. I guess you're getting rain just like everybody else. Is anything else?
Yeah, well, we're getting a little bit of snow showers today, 33 degrees out there, so if we get anything, it'll be snow, but I don't really think it's supposed to amount to anything. Hey, 73, thanks for picking me up. KB8MQR.
73's Brent, WA2 Delta Victor United, fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over.
Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike. Anybody else? Whiskey Alpha Mike, that's Bob up in Auburn. How are you?
How you doing there? Catch it. I was waiting to check in with you. You sounded really choice up here like always. You sounded real good. And just wanted to check in with you.
All right, you're about 100 hertz high. I don't like to tune because it messes up my brain function. But good luck with your rig. Thanks for checking in today, and we will talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, negative. That's it. Good. We'll catch you later. 73 is your 5x8. Your 5x8. Go ahead.
Okay, 73 is to you, Bob. Stay dry. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins, over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends, we stop at noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag-to net. However, if things get ultra-quiet, we can talk about planes, trains, automobiles, whatever. My name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. I am looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, over.
Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie.
We got Lima Victor Charlie. Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
We got a Juliet on the end. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 3, Quebec Lima Uniform.
Quebec Lima Uniform. Anybody else? Let's go with these three. LVC, the Magic Mushroom says it's Clive. Hey, what are you doing, Clive?
Hey, not too bad, Bill. Been under the weather, so haven't been on for a couple of days. Just want to say hello. I'm home and resting up there, over.
Oh, you sound a little grim. Hope you're okay. Just don't go out driving today. It sucks out there. Over.
Yeah, roger. Yeah, it's been raining from early this morning. It's not raining right now, but it's still kind of chilly outside. Over.
Oh, wow. Well, should clear up hopefully by the weekend. You're doing real. First time I've heard you from home. You're doing well. You're almost 20 over 9. Over.
Roger. Well, we try to do the best we can from this little shack there. Over.
Great. 73's Clive. Stay well or get better. Next up, I had a call with Juliet in it. Your full call.
Yeah, the call is Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ. Name's Don, Delta Oscar, November. My number is 30637. Good morning, or I guess it's good afternoon.
You're sounding good. Sounded good, Don. You're Q5, about S9. Nice audio. What's up?
Well, not a whole lot. You're pushing 20 over here into central PA here this afternoon. Like everybody else, it's rainy. It's been raining all day, and they're calling for high winds. I just looked at the weather forecast, and I see there's some really high winds coming here. And we're in, like I said, south central part, so I figure here in a couple hours we're going to get that. So other than that, not a whole lot going on. Just a nice day to stay in the shack, stay warm on the radio. So like I said, nice signal in here. And I say good morning or good afternoon to everybody on the net. And I'm just going to turn it back there to you. So WB3IQJ, it's all yours.
73's Don. Hey, Michael, what's going on?
Well, good afternoon. And I am not in Horsham. I am actually in on the on the net, and I heard you say that you were in because I've only called in I think once or twice, but I did re-up my membership about I guess about a month and a half or so ago, but I don't remember the number. But I'm sitting over here in North Cape May, not far from where the ferries park. Back to you.
Okay, that's cool. Your number is 30775, and I will, are you in Cape May permanently, or should I keep a Horsham in the log? Over.
You can put, in your log, you should put North Cape May. I split my time between my home in Pennsylvania and Horsham, but I would probably only be looking at the ECARS net when I'm down here in Horsham. I mean, down here in North Cape May. So that's why I have a 3 call sign. My legal residence is in Pennsylvania, but since I retired, I spend about 50% of my time down here in North Cape May and 50% of my time up in Horsham.
Sound like a plan. I'm in Cape May Courthouse, about 10 miles north of you. 73, see you, Michael. Stay well. Stay dry. It's kind of crappy out here. Anything else?
No, that's it for me. 73 to you and to everyone else on the net, and stay dry. And I'm enjoying just listening to the net, as I often do down here. I don't call in, but I do eavesdrop in on the net. So you're doing a great job, and I'm enjoying it. So 73.
I appreciate your perseverance. That is listening to the net for a couple hours. That's like listening to paint dry. 73's Michael. Stay well. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Charlie.
Uniform Mike Juliet.
Uniform Mike Juliet, I think, and then a W3 Alpha. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Whiskey.
Kilo Whiskey. Anybody else? Let's go with these 3. A Whiskey 3 Alpha. Ooh, got plenty of them. Whiskey 3 Alpha something. Your full call.
Okay, the full call is the Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Charlie W3AMC. So there we go. Of course, name's here David. I'm here in the eastern part of PA, actually Fogelsville. And it is raining there. And the winds are beginning to pick up here, and the temperature's 49 degrees. So I guess it's raining all over and a bit breezy all over the greater area. Go ahead.
Yeah, I guess, it's kind of miserable all over the place. Hey, you're sounding good today. Pardon me, you're sounding good today. You're running Q5 and good audio. Anything else? Over.
No, that's about it. I thought I'd get a chance. I came up here and give it a whirl. Check in. The band seems to be in pretty good shape. So there we go. You'll take care, and everybody else have a good, enjoyable day. W3AMC clear.
73's Dave, UMJ. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet, John, Taunton, Massachusetts, 1624 on the roster. Just doing some work in the shack and figure I'd check in, say good afternoon to you. It's been raining a little bit off and on here, not much, but I understand we got a lot more coming later, so it's just wet enough to not want to be outside. The wind is definitely picking up a little bit. Not much, but a little bit, so yeah, we'll see what happens. Hoping I get through this without losing power, but where I am, it's not likely. Very likely I'll lose power, probably as I'm making myself and the kids supper tonight, so I guess we'll have to see what happens. That's usually the way things work, but at any rate, just checking in, saying hi, hope everybody's doing well. We'll seem pretty good this afternoon, and let you pick up a few more.
Thank you, John. 73, see you. Kilo Whiskey, come on in.
Hey, Bill, KE8KW, downpour rain here, looking pretty ugly in the great state of New Hampshire, over.
Yeah, same thing up and down the coast. It's just a crappy day out there. I don't know how much rain we've gotten, but we haven't gotten enough yet. Thanks for checking in today, Ken. Anything else?
No, I just got to go through Pink and Notch. Hopefully it's not too far below freezing when I get up there. But we'll see. Talk to you later. KW.
Stay safe. WA2DVU. Check-ins. ECARS. Over.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, 3JTA. Anybody else? Yankee X-ray Echo way off frequency. Try to zero beat me, if you will, please. YTA Tim, how are you?
Hey, how are you doing today, Bill? You're sounding good. Been listening for an hour, listening to that paint dry. Hi. And, yeah, you're right about the weather. Same thing here. And the wind is really testing the long wire antenna today. And what else about today? Oh, man, I'm glad this is not a garbage can day, because we would have to tie them down with the car, I think. All right, well, 73, and I hope to see it tomorrow when the weather is a lot better. K3JTA.
73 YXE. Try it. Over. I can't tune for you, my friend. You'll have to figure it out. Sorry. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, 7255. Looking for fixed or mobile, over.
Oscar Tango Romeo.
Oscar Tango Romeo. Anybody else?
Yeah, Oscar Mobile.
The mobile, you're real weak. Belly up to the microphone. Try it again, over. India Oscar Mobile. Okay, let's see if I can get you pulled through here. You're about a Q2 to 3. India Oscar Mobile, your full call. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha, Frank. You're Q2 to 3, Q3. Stay safe out there, my friend. Over.
Yeah, I'll stand by. I'm down south in Tennessee. Tennessee,
All right, I think you said out. Gotcha, Frank. 73, stay safe. Hey, George, what's going on in Maryland? Over.
Oh, good morning there, or good afternoon, I should say. Getting ready for the rain to finish and get the winds to start blowing through here. So with that, the call here is Kilo Alpha 3 Oscar Tango Radio for the guys that don't know, and the handle's George. And I'm getting you as a 5/9 here in Hagerstown, so you're doing pretty good this morning. I'll pass it back to you in case there's anything else I missed. KA30TR.
Well, fine, George. You're a Q5 about S9. On peaks, you got a bit of RF in there. Might make sure everything's nice and tight. 73's, George. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU ECARS. Check-in 6 for mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, portable 4.
And we got a hotel. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo 2 Whiskey Alpha Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha Sierra. Anybody else?
Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Oh, how about that? Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Anybody else? Let's go with these three. 3H and could be John. Over.
QSL KB3H portable 4. You're 5'9" plus 40 in the Outer Banks of North Carolina. Thanks for being there. You sound great. 73.
Holy smoke, John! You're 20/9, sounding great. Coming right up the creek. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Next up is Mark up in Rochester.
Yeah, K2WAS. I'm out in Rochester, in West Jessica, New York, Buffalo. How you doing? I just figured I'd check in for the numbers, K2WAS.
Hey, real fine, Mark. Q5, about an S9. Nice audio. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
No, sir. That's it. Just figured I'd check in for the numbers, say howdy, hi to everybody, and hope everybody has a great day, and safe upcoming holidays. 73, K2WAS. Thank you.
73's WYY. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, KWYY, Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee Yankee, Warren, Ohio. It's about 40 degrees, and just wanted to say hi this afternoon. You're about 10 over. Go ahead.
Real fine. Thanks for the report. You're running Q5. S9, bit of QSB, but that's okay. Stay dry if it hasn't dried out yet. Anything else, Rich?
That's it.
73's to you. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-in. Extra mobile. Your call, over.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Kilo Yankee.
X-Ray Yankee, Kilowatt Yankee. Anybody else? X-Ray Yankee, Roger. What are you up to?
Hey, good afternoon. Good to hear you this afternoon, Bill. You sounded good. 5'9" plus signal here in New Hampshire. We're getting ready for some rain. The forecast is for about 20 minutes from now. It's going to start raining. They say we're going to get hit very hard with rain and high winds. 50-mile-an-hour winds expected. And that's going to last until 8, 9 o'clock tonight. Over.
Yeah, we're supposed to get wind, too, but it really hasn't happened yet. It's just been raining all morning off and on. Batten down the hatches, Raj. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nothing further. Thanks for picking me up. Always a pleasure. Have a blessed afternoon. N1XY, over.
And to you. Let's see. Kilowatt Yankee, your full call. Come on in. Do we have a Kilowatt Yankee or something close, over? Yes, not. WA2DVU, ECARS, 6 for mobile check-ins, over.
Kilo Delta 8, Sierra Bravo Mike.
Sierra Delta Mike, we have. Anybody else?
Echo 8, Uniform Kilo Yankee.
Echo Kilo Yankee, anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Charlie Romeo.
Victor Charlie Romeo. Let's go with this gaggle. SDM, Magic Mushroom says it's Gil out in West Virginia. How you doing, buddy? Kilo Delta 8, Sierra Delta Mike, over.
Kilo Delta 8, Sierra Bravo Mike. Name here is Kurt. Kilo Uniform Romeo Tango. Central Michigan, where it's 29 degrees, light snow. Just wanted to give you one for the numbers. Thank you.
Hey, got you, Kurt. I typed it in wrong. You're sounding good. Q5S9, nice audio. Over.
QSL. Thank you very much for the flower. You sound good here in Central Michigan as well. About an S8, S9 here. WA2DVU, KD8SBM, 73.
73's Kurt. Hey, Greg, how are things to the west of me in Baltimore, over? Maybe I got that one wrong, too. Echo Kilo Yankee, over.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Kilo Yankee.
Yeah, if I would type in the correct letters. How you doing, Darryl? Darryl out in Stowe, over.
Well, that's great. Trees and a lot of wind, and QRP at 10 watts at this time. I'm getting you 5/20 over.
Wow, you're doing very well for QRP. Q5 about an S9. Audio's a little interesting. You sound a little like you're in maybe a barrel, but not objectionable. Thanks for checking in, Darryl. Anything else, over?
Nothing positive to report. Thank you, and 73s.
73s to you. Good afternoon, Joe in Pennsylvania. How are you?
Hello.
Yeah, wind hasn't started yet here, but it will be. You are running Q3 to 4, a little bit in the noise, but QSB is starting on 40 meters. Thanks for checking into Joe today, Joe. Anything else?
I get 73.
73 is WA2DVU. Check-ins, ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I am looking for fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Anybody around, over?
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra Hotel Victor.
Sierra Hotel Victor. Anybody else, over?
Hello.
Hey, Leroy, what's going on?
Well, a lot of rain here in central PA, probably coming Cape May way too, over.
You're doing okay. Q4 to 5, a little noisy, but that's okay. What's up, over?
Nothing much. Got my hunting season is over, got a nice buck, and I'm just resting now, over.
Sounds like a plan. Good day for it. Stay well, Leroy. We'll talk to you again soon. WA2DVU, fixed check is your call, over.
WB2JTQ.
WB2JTQ. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile, over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1, who?
Golf.
Golf, got it. All right, JTQ. And, I got that one typed in wrong. Boy, I got to slow down. JTQ, give me your full call phonetically.
Oh, very good. WB2JPQ, Willie Baker 2, John, Peter Queen. 20605 on your roster. Your name is Dick. We're south of Buffalo. Just walked in the shack and flipped the radio on, and it was setting right on 7255 from 2 days ago. And thought we'd call in and say good it's afternoon here already.
Hey, real fine, Rich. Q5, S9, sounding good. It's interesting. Papa and Tango sound equal to me when you say P and T. So phonetics, I guess, are our friend for our ears that are burned out from rock and roll. 73's, Rich. Anything else?
No, you have a nice day. Thanks for doing that. Kind of a rainy, dreary day here outside of Buffalo. I think we might get some snow coming, but most of the snow that we had is melted. We've had some heavy rains today, and just a good day, I guess, to spend the rest of the afternoon in the ham shack. 7-3. This is WB2JPQ.
73's, Rich. Hey, Mr. Bill. How are things in Rhode Island?
Yeah, good afternoon. They're good. Though we had some building winds and have a wind advisory for the afternoon. Looks like it might push to 50 miles an hour around here. So just got back from a little field service and working out of the home office now, and I think it's a good place to hunker down for the evening. It's going to be rainy and really windy, so I think I'll keep the radios on and play in between work breaks and stuff. So that's what's going on here. KBONG.
73's Bill. Stay well. NJ2US. Are you around, Jeff?
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you taking the shift?
I'm scheduled to.
Okay, that sounds cool. Boy, looks like the rain drives everybody inside. You're number 51. Holy crap.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive, Bill.
Well, I've been zooming along maybe a little too fast, but just like to get everybody in so they don't have to wait. Question, when I go into Equalizer and change something, I was playing around with Equalizer on the receive side, and I set up something. I can't remember how to save those settings, because when I go out of Thetis and go back in, the original settings are in there. What am I forgetting?
It saves with your transmit profile, your microphone profile.
Oh, microphone profile, not the database. Got it. That's what I was trying to do. Thanks. Hey, I guess it's yours. Over.
Yeah, that's fine. Hey, great. Stay dry. The winds here have been 15 to 25. Highest gust they saw was around 26. I don't know. I don't think the front has come through yet. We might get a little bit of a blast later on. I'm not sure. I measured 0.16 inches of rain so far. So it's probably still a little more on the way. Take care, Bill. Enjoy your day.
Yes, sir. Just noticed last week I ended up with a cold, and just for grins and giggles, I checked for COVID. Darn if I didn't have COVID starting last Sunday, and I'm still showing up positive, but the lines are getting a lot weaker. But holy crap, I thought it was supposed to only be like 5 days. I'm feeling fine. I got a little bit of a cough, but I'm chomping at the bit. I want to get outside and do something.
Well, it's that time of the year. We're all going to catch something. My wife's got a bit of an acute bronchitis that she's pretty much over now. It's just a nagging cough. It's bacterial. I had a little bit of just a cough and a stuffy nose, but I didn't test for anything yet because I just don't feel sick, so I'm not going to bother.
Yeah, just take it easy and stay well. Stay hydrated. Talk to you later, Jeff. WA2DVU, clear.
Yeah, thanks, Bill. I hope you get 100% back, and sounds like you're well on your way. WA2DVU, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. My name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Fox, not far from Bill, about 12 miles north of Bill, here in Cape May County, southern New Jersey. My ECARS number 2055, starting the last half hour of the day on ECARS. So pause here at the top of the hour for mobiles or schedules. Mobiles or schedules?
K9ARM mobile.
All right, two mobiles there. There was an India in the suffix, and I did hear you, Andy, Alpha Romeo Mike, standby. Who's the India mobile?
The Oscar mobile.
I'm sorry, could I get your full call sign there, old man?
Oh, yeah, Whiskey 2 Golf India Oscar. Whiskey 2 Golf India Oscar mobile.
Okay, thank you. W2GIO, we got you on the list. Any other mobiles? All right, K9ARM, how you doing, brother?
How you doing? Fine. I'm still in Cleveland. Headed over to Youngstown today, and you're sounding great over here. Good propagation. Nothing else, Jeff. Got windy conditions, 35 degrees, and you have a good afternoon. K9ARM, Mobile.
Yeah, 5.9 plus, Andy, sounding really good. I got the power pulled way back in between 800 and 1,000 watts. Not that anybody would ever hear the difference when I usually run legal limit, because when it's as windy out there, that open wire feed line as it goes up to loops really whipping around, and occasionally will cause an arc fault in the amplifier, but only when I'm running pretty high power. It's fine here at a kilowatt. Andy, take care. Safe travels. Great to hear you. Anything else?
Nope, sounding great, Jeff. K9ARM.
All right, take care, Andy. K9ARM, NJ2US, W2, Golf, India, Oscar Mobile. Welcome to ECARS, Frank.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up. We're here on Route 81 heading north. I'm going to be on the road for probably another 4 hours. And left Harriman in Tennessee about 2 hours ago. So we're just riding along here, enjoying the countryside. So thanks a lot for picking me up. Go ahead.
Frank, whereabouts are you on Route 81?
About, let's see, mile marker 60, which is, I'm probably about, let's see, what am I about? I'm, let's see, about 100 miles north of Knoxville.
100 miles north of Knoxville. Okay, very good. Well, you're 5 and 7, 57 here, and safe travel. Sounds like you got a little way to go. Anything I can do for you here on ECARS while you're mobile?
No, I'm going to be riding along for a while, so I'll be checking in every couple hours. I'll be on the road for 6 hours total this morning.
All right, Frank. Well, ECARS will be shutting down at 1:30 this afternoon, as we do every day. We have a hard stop at 13:30 Eastern. So you have listen for MIG-CARS on 7258, and listen for the nickel belt net on 7250. Raleigh and a lot of the fellows from this area check in on 7250. So there's always some net activity in between here, 7250, 7255, and 7258. 73, Frank, have a great day. Be careful.
Okay, I'll be checking in on the brothers and doing the band there a little later on. W2GIO mobile going to be clear. Thanks a lot for picking me up. Hey, it's good news today that I loved it. Bye-bye.
Okay, Frank, really sounds like you got it all squared away and ready to go with the various nets you plan on checking into. Safe travels to W2GIO, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other mobiles? Let's take a list of fixed stations, full call signs phonetically for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
Whiskey 3, Yankee Romeo Echo, portable 3.
Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, QRP.
All right, I had one just as I was ready to hit the key there. There's a light one. Let me just confirm the list I have, and a couple did fall through the crack. It's a pretty good pileup. I do have W8 Romeo November Echo, Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Romeo Echo, Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Who else wants to try to get in here? Let me hear those calls.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Victor Echo 1, Golf Uniform. Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
All right. Let me before I read this list, there's a call sign that had Victor, the last one that transmit, not VE1GU, not SDL, not JUF. Who's the other call sign with Victor? All right, I think I heard Victor Echo 3 Delta Zulu Golf. So let's run with this list here. W8RNE. Hello, Rick.
NJ2US, W8RNE, good morning, or good afternoon, Jeff. Sounding good today with your 1 kilowatt there, about 10 over. Super windy here today right now. It started about, about 8 o'clock this morning, and it just came down, rain, and it was windy. We were gusting up to 45, 50 miles an hour with a steady wind of about 25. So, but it's all pushed out. It's still a little bit windy, but no raining right now, so that's a good thing. 8320 on the roster, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. I know you got a list, so I'll send it back over to you. W8RNE.
Yeah, 5.9 plus, Rich. Really just booming in here, Rick. And thanks a lot for being there. Wind is whipping here as well. I'm seeing gusts up to 27, 28 miles per hour. And then my open wire feed line, it's whipping around out there. I haven't seen wind like this in several months. So everything takes a beating. I let the slack out a little bit on some of the hoist points to just reduce some of the load there, and it seems to be holding up well. But that 600-foot loop is whipping around out there, and the trees are going back and forth. So hopefully it'll survive. You never know. I do have to repair this thing 3 or 4 times a year. Rick, 8320 lifetime member. Have a great day.
Hi, 73, Jeff, and you carry on, and you have a great day also. W8RNE.
Thank you, sir. WA3 Yankee Romeo Echo.
Yeah,
Hi, good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US, WA3YRE, Portable 3. You're sounding good out here in western Pennsylvania, as you generally do. You're peaking 20 over S9. I'm just trying to exercise my Fox Tango 7 Bravo today, because I try to exercise various rigs so that they don't go bad just sitting on the shelf. Had a little report of FMing earlier in the day, and I'm wondering if I got that cured by throwing the battery on the charger here for a couple hours, because I run this thing off of a little 20 ampere hour sealed lead acid. NJ2US, WA3YRE, Portable 3, Strongstown, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Brett, I don't notice anything unusual. The signal sounds pretty good. It's nice and strong. You're 5.9 plus. Modulation is solid and good punchy audio. I think you got it licked.
All right. Thank you very much, sir. I'm just sitting here watching the rain come down. I was supposed to go hunting today and got up and it wasn't raining. Had my breakfast, and by the time my breakfast was done, it was coming down in just buckets and sheets. So I figured the deer aren't stupid enough to be out there standing in the rain, neither am I. So I'm sitting in the shack listening, and I'll be listening to the end of the net. NJ2US, WA3YRE. Thank you, Jeff.
Thanks, Brett. 73 to you. WA3YRE, NJ2US. Have a good day and stay dry. Next up is Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Hello, Tim.
Hi, Jeff. I just wondered if you ever shot the approach into Montgomery County Air Park.
I lift my feet up when going over those power lines.
Yeah, he missed it by a pretty good margin. He's lucky to be alive. Did you hear his telephone call to EMS? Nobody called it in. He did.
I didn't, but I didn't know one existed, and I didn't really dive too deep in it. I'll have to play that back. What did he say? Hey, how you doing? I'm stuck in a power line.
More or less, he just said very calmly, I'm in an airplane and it's embedded in a power line tower and near the Montgomery County Air Park, and my passenger's injured, but if the plane falls out at this altitude, we're probably not going to survive the fall. They're still 100 feet off the ground.
Yeah, the pictures were dramatic, and I'm pretty sure they sat in that plane for many hours. I mean, that thing had occurred sometime in the evening, and it was, I think, well after midnight when they finally got him out of there, right?
Yeah, they were there. They were in the plane for 8 hours, I think, before they got him out, and then they got the plane down.
Yeah, you ought to go play the lottery or something, and maybe he ought to go into amateur radio and stay away from aviation.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, go ahead and run the net. I just thought I'd ask you if you ever shot that approach. K3DPT.
No, candidly, just VFR. I don't think I've ever really shot the approach into there. Just VFR. I forget what I was even up there for over the years. But yeah, hey, you know, we have a lot of airports like that where you got to lift your feet up going over power lines. Right here in South Jersey, you have. Where do they do the skydiving? What is that? Oh man, I just can't think of the name. There's a big skydiving airport here in South Jersey. Same thing. They got tall, high tension lines on final. All right, Tim, take care.
73.
Getting old. Can't remember the names of airports now. They used to have a diner there. It's no longer there. They still have the skydiving operations though. Next up, Jack, KD4IZ.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. I'm back on the QRP radio after running my turn at 11. Sounds like the band is still holding up a bit, but it's a little strained. Had some good DX in from Wisconsin, I think, one of the ones that Bill had. Anyway, keep it short and sweet. Good to hear you today. Just wanted to say, hey, I'm going to shut things down so the antennas can bounce around on their own without being warmed up. KD4IZ.
Well, it sounded good. You're very strong here, Jack. 5.9 plus, easy, 40057 lifetime member. Speaking of DX, I know you check in with us occasionally. They're on 1855. Well, last night, somewhere just before 9 p.m., I guess, we had a breaking station. It was Hotel Bravo 9 Tango Whiskey Kilo, 1,000 watts from Switzerland, and we were exchanging Q5 reports with him.
Oh, fantastic. Sorry I missed that. That would have been fun. Have too much going on right now, though.
Okay, well, take care, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate everything you do for the NetJack, and good luck and congratulations again with your social and community endeavors there with EMT and that sort of thing. Take care. 73 KD4IZ NJ2US. Break with Jack. Next up is Rob, KC8 Sierra Delta Lima.
NJ2US Kilo Charlie. Good afternoon, Mr. Cup. First off, 8453 Lifetime. I've been playing around with my old National NC67 receiver. I come up on the POA of all things on frequency. I haven't heard them on the air in like 40-some years. They're going to be all internet by now. Over.
Yeah, where was the transmitter? Do you know?
I'm not sure. I think it might have been one of them stations like in Miami, Florida, stuff like that. I'm going to try to listen to it again here in a little while, find out where he's coming from. Over.
Yeah, well, that's cool. Well, I do a lot of shortwave listening. I find that to be very relaxing and enjoyable. And using the Apache software here, it's really very nice. And sometimes I'll do some SWL on the ICOM 7610 because there's some really nice software called Win for ICOM Suite. And it's got a nice graphic pan adapter, and it overlays known shortwave broadcast station IDs that you can click on and get information on as you discover them going up and down the band that identifies them on the pan adapter. Really cool stuff. Hey, take care, Rob. Good to hear you.
I thank you very much, though. I do appreciate it. Yeah. Last thing I think of right below Radio Martine, or right a little bit below the 20-meter band. So I'm going to try to listen to it today, find out where it's at. So thanks, God bless, brother. I hope Tracy's feeling better. And with that, we'll talk to you down the line.
Yeah, well, there's a whole new dimension of shortwave listening when you're using long beverage antennas. I mean, I can go on a frequency in the shortwave bands and listen to a shortwave station coming from Europe, turn the beverage around, switch to the South beverage, and listen to a shortwave station in South America on the same frequency. I don't know how they coordinate frequencies. I suppose they do, but there are stations that do broadcast on the same frequency. I think that's not surprising. 73, Rob, take care. Next up, Victor Echo 1 Golf Uniform.
Good afternoon, Victor Echo 1 Golf Uniform. Handling Jerry, Golf Echo 1 Yankee, just outside Yarmouth, Nova Scotia, and you're my first contact with a brand new rig and brand new antenna.
So did you say it was Jerry?
Roger, Roger.
Very good, Jerry. What rig do you have, and what antenna did you put up?
It's DX Commander Vertical.
Wow, very nice. You got a nice strong signal here coming in on the Northeast Beverage, 5.9 into Cape May, New Jersey. Congratulations, and thank you for being a first-time check-in here on ECARS. Hope you come back. ECARS is here every day, Jerry. You've probably been listening to us for a while. Morning to afternoon, and as you know, we do swap out our net controllers hourly. Come on back.
Sounds very good. Thank you very much. Yep. I just checked you out on your webpage, and I'll certainly be listening for you. 7-8. E1G is.
Okay, Jerry, and when you said my webpage, I don't know if you were referring to my QRZ page, but the Net's webpage is ECARS. That stands for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS7255.com. Check that one out. Is that the one you looked at?
Roger, Roger.
Okay, very good, Jerry. Thank you very much. 73, take care. Next up, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, net control. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, Charlie, location Poconos, Pennsylvania. It's a drink as Larry, I never could say that. Bleaking, drinking brew. It's lousy. Yeah, that's a good word, lousy. Rainy, and the cat is in a blue funk. She's mad I threw it off of my lap to grab the microphone. Oh well, she'll get over it. My cat reminds me of Penny, the talking cat on Facebook. I kind of like that. All right, I'll let you go here. KB3JUM. Back to net.
Yeah, Charlie. Charlie. I'm a fan of Penny, too, the talking cat on Facebook. I don't know, it's not like I went looking for it, but there it is. It pops up occasionally. I do get a chuckle. Very talented young lady as she puts those together. Very clever. I suspect she has help. But very funny. Thank you, Charlie. Take care, and you take care of those cats. KB3JUF. NJ2US. Final on the list here, Victor Echo 3 Delta Zulu Golf. Anybody relay him?
Nothing heard here.
Yeah, he's talking, but he's very, very light. Let's try it again. Victor Echo 3 Delta Zulu Golf, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Could you, if you have the ability to increase power, please do that. If not, try to increase your mic gain or get up on the microphone and bark a little louder into it, see if we can get a little more power output. I suspect you're QRP. VE3 Delta Zulu Golf, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra and ECARS. Try it again. Well, I moved all manner of wire antennas around the compass here, and I don't have you anymore. You're very, very light, incredibly light. If you get a moment, send an email to nj2us@aorl.net. Let me know you were trying to check in at 1819 Zulu. 1820 Zulu. So let me know so that I wasn't hearing things here if you'd like to do that. NJ2US@aorl.net. Let me know that you were trying to check into ECARS at 1820 Zulu, 1320 local. And if I got that right, because I'm pretty sure I copied your call correctly, it's Dave up in Ontario, Victor Echo 3 Delta Zulu Golf. Clearing the list. Any mobiles, free cars, ECARS, mobiles? All right, let's do a real quick run through by call district, if you don't mind. 190s, 190s.
And one. Hi.
I'm sorry, 190s, 190s. 2 or 3s, 2s and 3s, 2s and 3s.
Whiskey November 2, Hotel Julia Kilo.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
All right, that was crazy. Gigantic pileup. I got 2 Hotel Juliet, 2 Bravo Uniform Delta. Just 2s, just 2s.
Whiskey America. November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilo.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Whiskey Echo Oscar.
All right, fellas, if you gave your call sign, back part of it. I had 2 HJ, 2 BUD. I got an Echo Bravo. HJK, I got you a second time, and you covered up some people, so I hate when that happens. But so be careful, please just give your call sign one time and wait to see if I acknowledge you. WB2 Whiskey Echo Oscar, I got you. Any other 2s?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November.
Tango Victor November. Any 3s? 3s or 4s? 3 4s.
Kilo Bravo 3, Yankee Zulu Uniform.
Yankee Zulu Uniform. Any other 3s or 4s? All right, any 567, 567? How about 8s? How about the 8s? Were there, so the 1s. How about the 1s? The 1s tried again?
Yeah, and 1EXI, Jeff.
What's the call sign phonetically?
November 1, Echo X-Ray India.
If you don't give it to me phonetically, man, I don't hear it, Greg. It just flies right through. Flies right through. I'm looking for phonetics, Greg. Thanks. You got a good, strong signal. All right, November 2 Hotel Julia Kilo. Go ahead.
Okay, Jeff. Well, good afternoon. Just checking out a new radio. I just hooked it up to the amp yesterday, and would appreciate a quick signal report. Audio I'm not critical about because I've got another mic coming in today. I'll worry about the audio later, but it's 101D on my amp. I think I'll put out about a kilowatt onto a wire here in Raleigh, North Carolina. And good afternoon to you. Sorry I covered somebody up. I didn't think you got my full call, but sorry I covered them up. Back to you.
Yeah, just a little bit of a clue. I asked for full calls. I don't necessarily copy the full call, but when people give their full call, you have a better chance of me getting a partial call and you're guaranteed to be on the list. If you just give me one or two letters, you're going to fly right by, and I'm not going to put you on the list. So that's why I do that, Paul. If you read me your full call and I read back a couple letters, you can rest assured you're on the list. But you're 5'9", you're almost 10 dB over S9, Paul. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thanks a lot. Naturally, it's ECARS number 21035. Thank you for your time, and have a great afternoon. N2HJK.
Thanks, Paul. Beautiful signal. And by the way, great audio, too. 21035, lifetime member from Raleigh, North Carolina. And that standby, is there priority or emergency traffic on the frequency? Priority emergency traffic? Any relays? Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform, Delta.
Jeff, this is Buddy up in Enfield, Connecticut, W2BUD. We have a light rain, but this afternoon and this evening, we're supposed to get some torrential downpours, which is great. I just cleaned all my gutters out, and now I just need the rain to give them a good rinse. So other than that, Jeff, thanks for being net control, and I'll pass it back to you. And the temperature here is almost 40. W2BUD. Back to you, Jeff.
Yeah, beautiful 5.9 plus signal, buddy, out of Connecticut. It's really probably the top 5 strongest I've ever heard you. 20809 lifetime member. Enjoy the day. Thanks for checking in. Stay dry. A lot of rain moving through the northeast and the mid-Atlantic region here. Really raining. All right, the Echo Bravo. WB2 Whiskey Echo Oscar.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Whiskey Echo Oscar. Name is Don, QTH, North Augusta, South Carolina. And, Jeff, we got 64 degrees and just finished up some light rain down here. Let's see, my ECARS number is 20512. 20512, back to you.
Check's good on the roster, Don. It's also a lifetime membership status. Thank you very much for that. Beautiful 5.9 signal from South Carolina. I appreciate you checking in today. Enjoy it. Stay dry or dry out. Sounds like you're in a drying out phase. WB2 WEO NJ2US. Next up, WA2 Tango Victor November.
Good afternoon, Jeff. It's Larry here in Utica, 21174. Temperature is 53 degrees. We have wind 12 miles per hour out of the east. And I want to say that Don down there in South Carolina is fully compatible up here in Utica. And you're 20 over plus and beyond, Jeff. I have nothing more. 7th reach of the net, and I'll stand by. WA2 TVN.
All right, Larry, also 5.9 plus here. But, you know, it's funny. We look outside, we see horrible weather. We think it impacts RF, but I guess RF doesn't care. Doesn't care. 5.9 plus, sounding good. 21174. Have a great day, sir. Break with WA2 Tango Victor November. Thanks for being a regular. Next up is Kilo Bravo 3 Yankee Zulu Uniform.
Yes, Kilo Bravo 3 Yankee Zulu Uniform, Jim. Right next door to the Pocono Raceway in Pennsylvania, where it's raining here and absolutely miserable outside. I brought my dog in. But anyway, I'm a lifetime member, 30847. And this is my second check-in, over.
Well, Jim, great to hear you. 5.9 plus signal from Pennsylvania, and appreciate your second time check-in. Hope you come back as often as you can, because a very, very strong signal down here in the Cape May County. Any other traffic, sir?
No, not right now. I'm just using 100 watts on a vertically mounted 6-band Hustler. I got 7,200 feet of in-ground radios, and I just hope it's doing a good job, over.
Well, Jim, you're doing a great job with every one of those 100 watts. They sound very nice here in Cape May, New Jersey. Have a great day, sir. Thank you. Clear with KB3YZU, NJ2US coming up on short time here. Need short transmissions. M1EXI, what's going on up in Tuckerton? You getting a heavy rain? M1EXI? November 1 Echo X-Ray India. Greg must have got all pissed off. Oh, sorry about that, buddy. They just get pissed off. Hams are a squirrely lot. You guys are all odd ducks. Boy, I'll tell you what, you get offended so easily. All right, any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US.
I resemble that remark.
Any mobiles for ECARS? All right, you guys, room for a couple more short check-ins. Anybody want to be last calls? NJ2US.
Lima Victor Charlie.
All right, let me do this. I got Lima uniform, Lima Victor Charlie. Bob, stand by. Happy to check you in here. Thank you. LVC, give me a quick one there, Clive.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Still under the weather. Just want to say hello and talk with you tomorrow. Over.
You bet, Clive. Hope you feel better soon. You sound good. Can't tell any difference from your voice. You sound pretty good on the radio. 73 and take care. K3LVC, NJ2US. And hey, Bob, KN9LLU. How are you? You running Central States today?
Yeah, I am running Central States today. Good to be able to hear you today. You got a good signal on you over here in Illinois today. So I just thought I'd try to check in for the count there. 36 degrees over here, so sunny skies, and winds blowing about 16 to 20 mile an hour.
You sound good, Bob. Quite frankly, you're the strongest I've heard you in quite some time. I suspect the band's in great conditions. All right, well, listen, on that note, if you're the upcoming net controller on Central States traffic, that'll be my distinct pleasure to hand the frequency over to you. Thanks so much for checking in. And quite frankly, Bob, it's so pleasant the past couple of years with our agreement. It's been working out very nice, and we certainly do appreciate it, and we wish all the best. God bless all the Cadiddle Hoppers. And thank you guys for your patriotism. You are fun to listen to. You take care. Good luck with your net, and we will clear this pass band for you, fellas. So we are closing ECARS. Please keep 7255 clear because the Central States Traffic Net is going to be starting their operation in just a few seconds on 7253.5. Thank you, Bob. KN9LLU, NJ2US ECARS. We're out.
CQS.
Yeah, down 1.5, Bob. Have a good net.
KBY testing.